Let's play. Nah.
Ooh. The double-sided peak here from Onic pays dividends, although still equally traded. Jeremy with a tour de force.
Bagusin nggak dia?
On the opposite side, enters with JC Vash, and now look to put caution to their win. Severin might be trapped here. There could be two individual different fights as Wits finds some space, but Elmimo elevated. Good opportunity for one. Severin as well. Wits finds the pick, but does he turn around in time? He does not. Severin doing so much to this site to defend it. The spike will be going down, but it's a tall order for both Jeremy and Borkum to defend this.
Borkum gets the hell out of there as well. He realizes that the afterplant utility is going to be key for Secret here.
Oh no. His ability to get disabled. He can't rendezvous out of there. Oh, he's in a really tough spot. Flash drive. Severin with a wonderful peek. Borkum with everything to do. Oh, flash into his face as blind as a bat, and Shiro will be taking him down.
Pavlos, that is why I like the KO over the fade. That flash,
Sorry tadi
the flashes from breach.
Harusnya aku pakai besok.
Easier.
Gak usah pakai
demonstrated that now with I believe 5 of their rounds being a retake, being an afterplant. For Team Secret, the silver lining in that is they are getting to these sites. They are getting into positions that could be won, whether it be different positioning, whether it be different weapons or different abilities. That part can be changed. Actually getting to the site is usually the harder part, so I'm very happy with them so far because it's only going to take a few minor adjustments. We do have a brief tech pause, but going into round 7, look at Onyx ult management. 3 of their players are about to have their ults available. Munyet's about to get the overdrive as a 4th, and I believe it's going to be NC Slasher who we're sort of waiting on for that aggressive orbital strike.
It's unfortunate, I think, for Onic to have a tech pause like this because it can break momentum, can't it?
Yeah, it really can. It really can. And I think for Team Secret as well, it does give them a chance to potentially sigh for a moment, realize, okay, you know, Onic are a very different beast. Well, a hedgehog, but, you know, in this case, an even scarier beast. And potentially we can use that to work against them. I think for Onic, right now their downfall is that they have been going into their retakes a little bit one-dimensionally. Okay. So if they do walk into the crossfires,
Halo, siapa yang nonton nih?
So maybe room for Team Secret to adapt and punish. Yeah. But I think this is a great opportunity to remind the viewers what the stakes are here, right?
There are some pretty high stakes.
There's some pretty high stakes, not the stakes that we know of, medium well and stuff like that. No, this is where one of these teams will be going home, and the other will be entering the top 3 of APAC LCQ.
Yeah. And with the APAC LCQ, Pavlos, there can only be one winner.
There can only be one winner, and that winner will be representing the region as one of the 3 in the Champions tournament over in Istanbul. So quite a lot of stakes. No fillets, no ribeyes, just one spot to be taken up over in Champions. But yeah, quite a game so far. Onic very dominating, right? I believe it's 4-0 right now for them, if not 5. You know, it's looking pretty strong. It's looking pretty strong. How do you see Secret coming back from this? You mentioned some things that Onic are doing one-dimensionally. How do you see Secret punishing those and trying to bring their way back?
I think the issue Secret are facing at the moment is they're definitely going for Plant goes down, and then a lot of them just get off the site, and they try to use their utility to just delay enough to win the round. Right. I think I'd like to see them be a little bit more aggressive, take a little bit more map control, not via lurks, but via actually fighting Onic. So Onic aren't in a position to set up their retakes, to set up their flashes, which, as we saw last round on that B site, those flashes just destroyed Secret.
Yeah, and it seemed like a lot of those fights for Team Secret have been working, right? Because most of the time, they have been getting themselves into the site. Yeah. It's not the initial stages of the round that they're suffering from, it's those post-plants, right? Is them being unable to stop those defenders getting those retakes. So props for Onic for having such strong retakes, but at the same time, you know, you want to see Secret being a little bit more solid over here. So you guys might be wondering what is happening right now. There is a small tech pause waiting for everybody to connect again. I believe one of the players has disconnected. They'll be here shortly. Don't worry. We'll be back in.
That's all right. We paused the game for this camera segment now.
Yeah, we just want to be on camera.
Yeah, I know. Wow. we can't help it sometimes. We will be able to get the game underway very, very shortly. Yeah. Something else I quite like as well is, as you mentioned, Onic going into retakes, it's not really because they've been allowing this to happen. We are still seeing these retakes consist of kind of 3v3s, 4v4s, and a lot of the time, actually, even though you can get to a site, sometimes they're a man up.
Tukang tipu admin slot.
third player.
Enggak gitu dong bos, enggak gitu bos.
I'd like to draw things to a
Ayo
perspective
nonton
here,
bersama
right?
aku
Because we're
sini.
looking at some
Daripada
top
kau
4
disan
teams so
mending sama
far that
aku
have made it
nonton,
here.
bisa komen.
Let's focus on the 2 teams that we have at hand right now.
Apa mau pakai Discord
And
biar kita
from
bisa
their
kapan?
journeys in the LCQ so far, how much of a chance would you
Kau
give
nganggur
them
kan?
in regards to running away with the
Discord,
whole LCQ, right, and getting that spot?
Mike.
Because if you look at Secret's journey, a tough one against Bleed, but a bit of a redemption story against Order the other day.
Yeah, and that was Order playing the best we've
Tiga orang yang
seen.
seneng aku cuy.
So I'm
Tiga orang
for
tak
me,
sabar
I
aja.
think these last 4
Alhamdulillah.
teams are all so
Daripada
closely
ada yang
matched.
nonton.
If veto becomes a huge matter,
Bayar
your
chip
timeouts
bagi
become a
chip.
huge matter, and your ability to
Ya
adapt
enggak
on the
sih,
fly
Husky enggak pakai
becomes
chip,
absolutely
pakai duit
monumental.
cuy.
It's whether or not you're going to be able to win these series.
Enggak bisa.
On paper,
Enak main
yeah.
Hex
These teams
domino
are
aja.
making- These teams are absolutely
Kira-kira
exactly
kalau aku
look
main
shaky
Hex
yesterday.
domino,
Boom had a rough start to the
laku
tournament.
nggak ya?
This is by all means punishable.
Oh,
However,
apaan di?
of course, we're the
Bentar,
live
aku
bracket.
masuk Discord dulu.
Unfortunately, we can't see Onic and Team Secret progress as much
No.
as I would love for that to be the case.
Mana sih?
We are going to be going into round 6 now. As mentioned before, Onic, huge ult advantage here. And for Team Secret, yes, they have that null command to mitigate
In Discord,
effectiveness.
log in Discord.
Dubstep and Jesse Bash are also very close to bringing out their Showstopper and that Rolling Thunder. Dubstep's
Bentar,
highlighted
bentar.
well on
Baru
the
mau
race. For
login.
me, I'm expecting something a little bit more fast-paced
Sabar.
actually from Team Secret.
Well, the pace
Masih
definitely for
load.
this round will be stopped by being
Spear
spotted out by
lumayan
a
aku
trademark.
sih.
Doesn't really cause any
Ya,
rotation for
modal-modal
it. They don't really mind.
satu
They've got
P
their
kan
setups in
untuk
mind
live
as
stream.
well. Right, you've got the far
Lumayan,
push
Cuk.
out from Elmi Moore in A main, so not really
Mana
challenged by it.
mana
Instead, Team
moderator
Secret, they're the
aku?
ones that pivot
Bentar.
early and
Kakaknya nggak
double
bisa,
back from their
harus
initial
di
position of that dish position.
ini.
It looks like Onic is setting up for some aggression in A main.
Otomatis
And
kudasai.
with Jeremy being alone, this could be a very big hit almost round for him. So
YouTube.
HP does get away, sure, but I think
YouTube
him backing
ya.
off without there being any follow-up utility is actually going to cue Onic into the fact that Jeremy's just a lurker. Onic right now don't know where Team Secret are, but they can certainly
Mana sih?
extrapolate it.
Gimana
With the
konten?
KO dagger coming out, I think Onic are going to prepare themselves
Tahu,
for being
Cuk, caranya,
defensive. See the
Cuk.
breach already making his rotation.
Yeah, they don't garner too much information though out of that one. And
Tahu
opposite to that,
mana.
2 players spotted from the Onyx dagger. And now they know. And now we see rotations. 3 now dedicated towards this B site, and there's not much time remaining. Elmi Moore wanting to go for a push, and from Jeremy's strafe peek earlier on, he is very, very low. Balkan with the entry though, that's important. Now they can start entering the site, but there's still more players in that fight, and they yet have garnered all of that space. Monia ends up falling. Jeremy coming up huge with only 2 points of health, but MC Slasher wants to deny that spike plant, and he's still alive. 8 seconds, Rolling Thunder looking to concuss, and it might be on time. What an execute by Team Secret, barely getting the spike down.
Ah,
Shiro's got to do it though, right? He's got him 1
Moderator,
killing now. He's up
okay.
against a 3. Oh no!
Masukkan dulu lah.
23 points of health. Is this really what we're seeing?
Nah.
Is this a Shiro clutch? There's one to the right-hand side, and I'm not quite sure if he's wary of it. I don't think he is.
Okay, sudah.
Jeremy might be missing out a couple of those headhunter shots, but it's Team Secret to come out on top either
Hello?
way.
For a moment, it looked like Shiro was going to be the hero of that round, but no, it's actually Jeremy. Those 2 headshot kills,
Crazy.
2 HP is able to shut down any rotate, any lurk, any flank from Onic. And this is what I was saying earlier. When Onic have a one-dimensional hits, when they're all pushing from the same angle, the crossfires can really come back to haunt them. And for a moment, Shiro did make it look like it was winnable, didn't he? He did do a very good job of isolating those first 2 kills. Unfortunately, the HP just wasn't up there, and he was outflanked by Jeremy. 5-2 on the scoreline.
Aku ada di chill ya,
Continue the
Max.
success, they could be in a great position. However, they've got a tour de force to
Kan
contest
turun
with, as all of them
resolusinya
once again
kayak
set up for another hit to the success of the sites they had last round on B.
And even though it's a 5-round lead for Onic in consecutive rounds, by the way, not too big of an economy has been built. It's got to suffer a little bit.
They do, and a lot of players pushing through tunnel here. The brimstones are to watch out for.
Nah.
If you look as well, Onic having aggressed through dish, this could be a collapse.
Ooh, no
Oh,
commands.
yeah.
That's very quick to be used out. Moniet does take down Wits, but in a position that can be resurrected. Do they expect NC Slash to be there? I think they do have an idea. Judge from above, and that's someone trampled on. The Team Secret still with the advantage, but not for long. Spike might be going down. Scratch that.
Dua lawan
Severing
dua.
is somehow still
Teket-teketannya.
alive. Shiro wants to join on that fight.
Alright,
And we've dwindled
imbang.
down to
Halo?
a simple duel.
Oi,
That quickly.
Nonton Onic aja lah.
Nonton Onic.
Ya
ini kan nonton Onic. Nanti Onic menang nih, nanti lawan.
Oh, jadi berapa sekarang?
Apa?
23.
Apa?
21.
Skornya
Berapa?
detik ke 23, 22, 21,
Udah
20,
finish roundnya.
19. Apa?
Aku udah detik 27 sekarang.
Ah, ini udah habis kok.
5
5-2.
detik udah habis 5-2 sekarang udah.
Oh,
nonton Twitch kan?
Iya, Twitch. Aku agak delay.
Nah, kalau lawan ini beli
kuat juga ya ini. Maksudnya tim Secret lo harusnya jago cuk.
Mungkin lagi nggak kena kali nembak lu. Nggak tahu. Turun banget ya tim Secret
Dari kelahiran master juga.
dari satu nggak lolos, 2 lolos.
Dulu yang di master tuh bagus loh, dia masuk ke 8 besar.
Iya, nama versi ya.
Udah kenceng kok. Kalau sekarang kayak gini ya nggak apa-apa lah. Biar Onic.
Oh, bukan master lah, champion.
Oh iya, champion.
Master dia nggak berangkat, masih brand.
Oh, masih brand ya.
Nggak bisa berangkat karena visa.
Padahal lolos ya.
Sama Paperex lolosnya, yang Berlin Master.
They are taking their time. They're not playing around here. They want to make sure that no Onic
Sekarang
haven't put
gitu.
themselves in a weird cranny and
Lemah
Buang
gitu.
Satchel nggak sih? Iya, lemah.
maybe
Buang
leave
Satchel
the
nggak,
challenge in
Satchel
some
kayak gitu.
corner to
Apa?
shut a couple players down.
Tak,
They
Buang
don't wanna-
Satchel.
They don't want to lose
Buang
the advantage
Satchel.
they've garnered. Don't want to lose the
Iya,
weapons they've
yang dubstep
accumulated.
masuk kayak tadi.
Tapi nggak masuk tadi kok dia.
Spike going down.
Masuk ini doang ke dari apa?
Dari itu kan di bawah.
Ke bawah.
Oh.
Oh,
Has a
Aircat.
very short-lived life himself.
Sebenarnya masuk akal nggak itu? Enggak
But
ya?
the rest will fall fairly
Tahu,
quickly.
maksud aku kayak buang Satchel nggak? Gue kira kan Satchel langsung ke top. Oh.
Mending jalan cok kayak gitu.
Oh, dia buang Satchel tapi dia nggak buang round. Bagus.
Menang ya. Masuk. Daripada siapa?
Orang ngapain coba kayak nyimpan ability kalau udah kondisi. Nih, kenapa mereka pakai Phantom kena semua ya? Giliran kita pakai Phantom aja.
Iya cok, padahal sebenarnya lebih enak Phantom sih recoilnya cok.
It seems that Onic now
Oh, awal pakai Phantom, cuman gara-gara apa ya?
the 3 in a row.
Sering kayak main duo terus ada temanku namanya Wolfie, dia pakai skin Prime. Jadi aku ketagihan pakai Vandal.
Ini karena bunyinya tuh nggak kayak Phantom gitu loh. Iya bunyinya nggak kayak Vandal yang biasa kan. Cucut kayak gitu cok.
Aku kayak semua senjata masih spray. Kalau operator bisa di spray, aku spray itu.
Kamu kalau kayak SKS anjir.
Kayak
Antum kira SKS. Kalau SKS iya cok masih masuk cok.
It definitely is an indication of a
Aku
play
nggak main
style
PUBG,
these
Cuk.
teams want to take, right? Kind of play these close-ended play styles.
Udah lama nggak main
playing angles,
PUBG.
playing the pace.
PUBG PC
So,
apa mobile?
yeah, no, definitely a
PC.
big indication of that. But as well as the economy not fully.
Ntar dulu, ini flashnya ngapain, Severin?
Yet for either side. Team Secret only just getting there, to be fair.
Ngetray nggak nyampe itu flashnya.
And it now may seem like Onic is starting to take an initiative.
Nah, ini lihat, gila masuknya. Nah, ini baru bener Satchel. Tadi kayaknya salah deh.
Nggak nyampe, iya, miss satu. Menang duel. Dapat nih yang apa ini?
Ini Wits kena nih.
I love this as well. This is off the back. This is off back of a timeout. Team Secret. They use it
dapat.
against them to completely change.
Udah dapat nih kuncinya.
Just a
Udah dapat
single
nih
flash
kuncinya.
and the W and mouse one key.
Harusnya
Imagine how
kok miskin?
simple
Oh
that
tadi
is.
kalah ya kan tadi ya.
That is crazy to think that Team Secret
Map ini sama Icebox map judi lah.
by just that
Icebox.
simple piece of utility.
Icebox sama Fracture buat aku ya map judi. Kadang bisa dari 7-0 jadi 13. 7.
Onic, first 5 rounds.
Iya sih.
Bukan karena nge-troll, karena emang luas aja, semua bisa masuk kan.
Wait,
Ya,
sure,
itu
I even use
ini
rolling
kita
thunder
masih
there.
perdebatan loh, map attacker apa
Oh, I
map
didn't hear that.
defender
That's
gitu.
even more big than I
Ya,
would have
map
thought it
gambling.
was.
Complete collapse.
Crazy.
Kayak kalau di assign tuh kayaknya defender banget tuh mapnya tuh masih.
Alright.
Soalnya untuk masuknya tuh sempit kan.
It's okay, we don't need to.
Kalau di A sama B-nya.
However, you look at the economy.
Pilihan kau mid market.
Market tuh agak kecil kalau misalnya mau.
Iya, makanya pilihan alternatifnya.
And for Team Secret as well, look at the economic cushion they've been able to develop over the last 4 rounds. This is
Emangnya
going to be
kita
so hard to
di
break,
Xbox
particularly
pakai
when
Sentinel
we start to
3
enter the latter stages of this
detailnya
first half.
numpuk.
And I think this is a stage of the game where mind games
Cacat
start
banget
to
tuh.
get put in place. Right, Team Secret fairly
Distract
slow
to
after
the
showing
bone when it down.
big
Timpa-timpa
movement
ultra
early
tuh
on.
kayak
Nggak guna anjir.
Onic a bit of a gamble.
Kecuali kalau setnya cuma A gitu doang, nggak ada B atau C. Macet lah, nggak apa-apa lah ya.
They're like, okay. They're woken up
Pada
and now they
beli
really want to make sure.
di sini
Onic
mau
goes straight
ke
to the back foot.
udah kelihatan. Aduh, NC Slasher untung nggak kena.
And Onic prevailed, getting a 5-0
dapat info tuh,
start.
woi,
Ya kan lah.
di drop gitu.
Are able to put a close to those ideas.
Tuh.
Pintar.
Wah, ini si Elmimor bisa tele nggak nih?
We shall see chances to use it.
Nice.
Elmimor just
Tuh, aku
gets
di
away.
menit
But Team
detik
Secret, they
29
are
loh.
barreling their way towards this B side.
Ada 20, 17.
Nggak bisa di stop ya,
Coba.
disamain.
Enggak, coba aku nggak nonton stream kau. Coba kau restart Twitch kau.
Enggak di low latency, aku nggak tahu low latency, takutnya berat. Kalau low latency kan lebih cepat, takutnya nggak kuat sinyal kucuk.
Orbital strike as well. Oh no! It's getting from bad to worse. They can't get the spike down.
Perfect.
What?
Udah
Jadi-
terusin monyet, jangan terusin.
I was waiting. I was being patient. I was complaining, but we finally see
Pastinya
Onic
bagus.
deploy those 2 ultimates, and they do so to win a round they had no.
Kadang kan kita bilangin orang bisa, tapi kita pas main tuh beda loh
And bear in
rasanya.
mind, this
Rasanya
almost
aku
happened
pokoknya
earlier.
dapat
We
gitu
saw
kan.
Team Secret with about half a second left, able to get a plant. I believe it was kind of round 4 or 5, and that was the turning point. They do it to the last second. Onic, they've realised this is something we can punish, and it's something they punish with ease. 6-4 the scoreline. Onic have guaranteed at least a draw
Enggak
in this
kerja, Cok.
first half. But for Team
Buka.
Secret, they still
Paling
have
mau
cash.
ngelihat
Looking
bangunan
to
doang.
bounce back.
Yeah, if Zero's
step.
ultimate would have actually been taken away the previous round, we would be looking at a completely
Monyet dapat
different
satu,
scenario.
oh,
Monyet
dua.
just entries like a god. Double kill, NC Slasher joins in, but at the
Belajar
end of the
pilih
day,
caster
it's
enak
still
kayak ini.
one-man disadvantage for Team Secret.
Not only is it a one
Ya,
man
kalau mau coba coba.
Bisa.
Tuh baru flash.
they're gonna have to force
Ya mati NC Slasher.
Kekepung Cok, mati Cok.
Doesn't run away with the kill there, but that's
Udah
the
mati, udah
opportunity he
mati.
can take.
Pas ini tadi.
And now he's leveled the playing field.
And right now,
Coba aku anu ya, low tensi ya,
where
ngeleng nggak ya?
He's been so quiet all round that they just have to assume
Terus kau restart
he's
aja.
to be slowed and staggered.
Detik berapa kau? Aku
They've
54.
grouped up.
Aku 50.
Oh, udah 50 sekarang. Oh,
Separated, Wits wins
Aku
out
takut
on the
susunya
long distance
beda kalau
trade
tak
against the
restart.
Phantom is severing.
coba lah restart.
Now on the hot seat, takes down the first, 38 seconds, plenty of time for Team Secret to get
Oh,
that
gila,
spike down.
Shiro.
Jeremy can't though, Aftershock has to be driven out into the open, into Shiro's waiting arms, the clutch has been successful,
Salah dia ya,
Onic on 7.
kepojokan tadi.
Elmimor is having a quiet game, and I say that because usually when you're
Mau dia dimanapun masih kena sih, kena itu aftershocknya.
risen to that mantle, and
Dipojokan
right now
situ
he's
kan.
challenging Borkum
Itu
and
tuh kelihatan
Jeremy,
aman, tapi
accompanied
nggak
by
aman dulu,
Munyet,
bohong
who
dulu.
last round did have two beautiful openings.
Kalau
As
jadi
Team
moderator
Secret,
tuh,
there's the last round of the half with 4 ultimates, sure, but the
Mau
momentum suddenly has
mempertemukan
stagnated a
judi-judi
fair
lah.
bit. Over on Onic, they have a null command, and an early use of this null command could really mitigate the effectiveness of this ult cash that Team Secret have been
Ini
able
bisa,
to
ini harusnya bisa menang sih Secret.
Ada
Kalau
banyak
enggak,
ulti.
Onic must be very
Yeah.
happy with the resurgence they found. Team Secret, on the other hand,
Tim secret on the
make sure
hand.
this gap as small as possible. Last round and a half.
udah boom trend tuh.
Start entering. Fast back, showstopper,
Uh-huh.
dubstep. Won't be finding anyone
Oh,
right
sia-sia.
there.
timing.
Space. Selviwo survives and even gets another kill.
Kalau aku itu mesti mati yang
That's it.
bakal tuh.
Is deep within the back line, but Monia just keeps Onic ever stronger, depleting the forces of the
Flashnya
attack.
nggak sadar tapi.
Looks to push
Kena dapet.
Muta maju dia.
and simply bullets between the eyes for
Padahal
every
banyak
single
loh
one of these
ultinya.
players of Team Secret.
Nggak.
Onic look to extend the advantage.
Last round lagi.
Iya.
The Onic
Nggak
we
kayak.
know and love is
Asli
the Onic
loh,
we saw
yang
in the
nggak punya
first
cuman
five
si
rounds,
Blitz
rounds,
doang.
where they just decimate on their retakes. Fab lost. Only one player took damage
Malah.
in that retake. That may very well change as they look to push
Harusnya tadi
into that volatile.
paling nggak anunya keluar dulu.
Statement did not
Apa?
age well.
Tinggal begini tuh.
Onic
Kan banyak itu tadi di apa?
wanted that defuse.
Apa namanya
Monia was
itu?
like, yeah, okay. I'm
These
gonna
are
let
my
Crab
Di
stats.
drop, di itu ya.
Kanan drop ya.
Rob.
Yep.
Iya,
For
di
Onic,
situ kan
an 8-4 lead
nyampe
going
harusnya
onto your
range-nya.
attacker fracture is certainly a strong position to be in.
Dan dia lo
Remember,
dapet
Fracture is
maju
Onic's map picks.
dewean
They are
nyampe
on their
situ
home
loh.
territory.
Buta kayak nggak ada yang nge-backup
They've
gitu
got
loh,
Haven
Max.
up next. And for
Tadi
Onic,
tuh.
their Haven, it's been a bit hit and miss. They have had some success with it.
Pada nggak kena semua nembaknya.
Over the course of
Apa masih kepagian ya menurut
we've seen in this tournament.
Poga Playang ya?
I reckon this is
Bisa jadi.
for a good
Baik pada bangun
And
jadinya.
I say that because we saw the adaptation
Memang
from
kedua
Secret
nih yang ngeri.
halfway through that first half, and Secret just had 4 rounds where they didn't just look good, they looked dominant. Onic had to do even better to shut them down. You can't take away
Kayaknya kalau
from
gabungan
that.
Ontik udah dibangunin mamanya
They've
pagi-pagi
shown that
gimana
they're
tadi.
not the sort to
Ini kayaknya comeback sih tim
always
Secret.
have a solution.
Yeah,
Udah
a lot
dapat
of eyes have been on Onic in
defending.
regards to their play and their resurgence
Secret
in
kan
this
defensive
season. You know,
banget.
now first in Indonesia, getting that 4th
Tapi
APAC
ya
spot,
nggak
stage
apa-apa lah
2.
mau comeback mau apa yang
After
penting
Team
Indo
Secret,
menang
by the way.
itu pengen
But
sekali
I mean, when you
lihat
look at a bracket,
pengen sekali-kali lihat
those
Indo masuk
third,
kelas
fourth places
apa
aren't that highly
masuk
reflective,
ke
I think,
ke
of
luar
the
negeri gitu loh LAN itu
performance
kayaknya
at the end
seru
of the day.
keren gitu
It's also against
Lebih
the
kuat
team that
BOOM
you're
sih.
playing up against in
lagi
that
kuat
bracket,
sekarang Boom
which is
karena
why I
ada
think we saw Bleed
famous
sort of fall a
Famous
little bit
God.
earlier on.
Yeah. And actually something I want to highlight as well is
kayaknya
support staff.
nembaknya bagus loh
Of
famous
course,
tuh
Coach Ewan
Orang
has,
thrifty dia ace loh.
leading for a couple of months now, and he's really been able to
notifikasinya bukan thrifty lagi cep
Team Secret as well.
Lah pakai ini, pakai ability doang.
If we was to try it, we'll just dissolve into
Yeah.
like this.
Sama pistolnya chamber
Yeah, I
sekali.
love that you mentioned the
Ya,
coaching staff over to
maksudnya
the
4
Onyx
peluru
side,
masuk
because if you look at the roster
bahkan
in general,
top defense-nya
they've been
40
around
terus
for about
headhunter-nya
a
sekali
year.
kan
Right, as its current iteration that they are right now.
Tapi-
Since August of 2021, these guys have
itu
been
kayaknya
together.
hidupnya
Right, so they
diem terus
needed
lah
some breath
kayaknya.
of
Atau
fresh
memang
air
daya
coming
tangkapnya
into the
dalam
team, and it's
ini
like
cepet
coming through the coach is
Siapa?
the perfect way to do it.
si
Yeah, it's like
famous
last 4 or 5 months they've just erupted.
Mungkin BOOM nyari yang aimnya kenceng kali.
iya kalau kata Bani kan kalau mau
kalau
mau nyari anu selain itu
Nah,
ngapa
ini di blunder nih monyet nih.
Although it is still shredded, Fragment does fall short of the mark.
Cuman emang agak ini sih BOOM kepleset akhir-akhir.
A painful death.
ibaratnya belum
But it doesn't seem
kompaknya
Team
mungkin
Secret wanna let them down anytime
Ini
soon.
menang
Wanna
Secret.
keep the pressure on.
Kalau pinter
It's turning out to cost them.
udah satu
They
lawan
are
Udah.
walking in one by one.
udah enggak
Team Secret are getting
nggak menunggu temen tuh kayak aku nggak itu kayak posisinya di apa di iceblock kalian berdua kan aku ngeflank dari B dari apa dari B entrance
two players are low,
sama Tell Me More.
so it could very much be doable.
udah tahu posisinya respect
Oh, he knew where one player was coming from.
nggak lihat
Press
kiri
mouse
alah
one there.
ketahuan
It would have been, but obviously without being
flash
able to
flash
see them,
enggak
it just becomes that much
Sa-
more
respect
tough.
loh. Itu termasuk respect
Ends
apa
up
gimana
with
itu
one.
Max bener
Better
Max.
than nothing, but it's
Ya gua kalau di respect tuh enggak, tapi lebih kayak mikir.
Udah jelas
Mikir.
ini udah jelas
Udah
pokoknya.
Dua udah lo, satu ini. Nah masalahnya satu yang naranya full posisinya nggak enak bawah.
It's some serious teamwork, and it
Nanti dulu guys,
shows
nanti
that
dulu
it
triknya.
has been a long time.
Tekan.
And with that level of establishment, the other thing I want to highlight now is that Team Secret.
Kalian di sini Onic masuk ke Byron. Bukan Byron, lebih tepatnya Tim Secret masuk ke saving Iko. Lihat apa yang akan dia lakukan, stuck di A Onic.
Tim Secret
Sedangkan Tim Secret stuck di B. Wah, ini nggak ketemu
thriftingnya
nih.
gambling. Padahal thriftingnya hebat loh.
Iya,
Tim
tadi loh.
Secret sama BOOM.
Bonusnya apa? Bonus Ikonya si Tim Secret loh dapat 3 tadi. 3 apa 2 tadi? 3 kalau nggak salah. Padahal modal pistol doang kayak gitu loh Max.
might as well find it in
Exactly.
It's the friend game.
The friend game.
It's the friend game, you know. When you have friends, with the power of friendship.
Ini yang pakai, kalau nggak salah yang pakai 5 numpuk saving itu boom kalau nggak salah, boom train.
Awalnya iya, dulu tuh awal-awal aku pertama tahu gaya kayak gitu dia main di bind di A short.
With the rotation as well, they're all just doing it together. A lot of teams they end up spreading out and they sort of go to all the angles which you can exit from, and it means you see duels around the map. In this case, it's just a matter of finding a
Pokoknya
player.
aku kadang kalau main di ranked nih, teman-temanku susah tuh ajak kayak gitu, masih tetap aku jaga di C aja lah.
Put him up against the wall, start slapping him.
Yeah.
Padahal kan udah jelas biasa orang paling seneng ke A kayak gitu kan, udah jelas kalau di ranked kan. Dijak itu nggak mau Max.
Let's not put this into pragmatic perspectives.
Moga gonna get ready for this lead though, and he may actually be able to delay it. The spike explosion.
Bantuin tuh.
This is smart.
Ya,
This is very smart. This is causing pressure onto teams.
Lumayan udah dapat
Yeah, they take
dua
that.
anjir.
Couple of players
Modal
from
pistol
Onic,
doang.
not that bad.
Yeah, two kills. You make them use a lot of utility as well over on.
Lumayan.
You really bleed them. For Team Secret though, so
Masa iya bonusnya bakal kalah lagi.
that cushion you
Apa
had
Tim
going into
Secret?
the next half is sort of gone. You need to make this buy round work. If
Masa
not,
iya momen?
that lifeline is just going to get shorter and shorter.
Tahu, coba
It's gonna
lihat.
be a bonus, sure. The other thing I want to mention is that
Tadi lo
because
kalah,
they've
Max.
spread the frags out quite nicely in the second half,
Bonusnya.
it means that we haven't really seen
Boom.
the units come online
Onic.
or won't see
Enggak,
units come online
bonusnya
until
si
it's
tim
gonna be
Secret
Siapa
kalah.
itu?
Tim Secret kalah, maksudnya dia kan tim Secret
spells
bye.
chaos for
Onic
round
bonus
Yeah.
17.
kalah tadi. Padahal posisinya kayak gini.
Onic.
Kan tadi udah 5-0.
Oh, dibales tuh, 5 langsung.
They close out this map quickly. Give Team Secret
Udah
nothing
stuck.
to hold on to in regards to comfort.
Di nampak itu harusnya Cok, kalau monitor 240
Because
Hz.
we do know Team Secret is a slow
Tipis sih gitu
starter.
nampak. Coba kalau 75
The
Hz.
start continues to be on that second map as
Kalau
well.
monitor kalau
And Onic
layarnya
keeps
berapa
being
Hz
shown.
Max?
And that could be one of
144.
their best chances of closing
Udah
out this
standar
series as a
lah,
victory.
standar tahun
Masih-
5 tahun lalu.
240 sama 144 gak beda jauh, tipis nih Mas.
Iya yang jauh ya itu 60 sama 144.
Oh.
Aku ini 75 ini. Mau nyari monitor lagi nggak ada duit sih tempatnya.
And on the back of that, JC Vash, great timing with
Tetep nyari anu dulu lah.
smokes. They know that
Mouse
Onic are gonna have to
dulu.
push through this
Mouse
if they want
berat.
any hopes in
Berat
getting
nian
here.
anjir.
Well, the dagger
Gila,
has been
Cuk,
sent
masuk
over
lu.
to tower. Monyet will be
Dapat.
after
Ah,
Watts,
enggak.
Wicks, but ends up falling himself.
Tapi memang
Vulcan
kalau Moga
moves
bisa
out of the
kalau
smoke,
nggak
ends
susah,
up
Max.
punishing
Tuh,
so many
tuh.
players. Good coordination with flashes as well. Doesn't seem like Onic are getting anything
Oh,
out of this
satu.
one unless
Lima.
Selmy more hits more shots.
Binatang ya ayamnya.
Stack up on multiple players on that wide
Ya,
axis will mean
memang
that Elmi
bener,
won't be able to get
power
around
down
anybody
walaupun
else, but still
kadang
Team
kayaknya
Secret on the
kepake.
board on the second half.
It's a
Sebenarnya
bonus
kalau
round
kita
they
lihat
are able
penting
to
banget
quickly
itu,
put it
Cuk.
down with
Oh,
relatively
saya tadi masuk gak ini, gak apa, apa gak kehabisan stun dia atau gimana?
Nih makanya kalah dia duel.
Masuk polos.
Lihat tuh.
Pinter lagi Witsnya, tahu dia pakai Vandal kan?
Nah, mundur dulu.
Jadi dia mundur dulu.
Iyalah kalau nggak pintar nggak masuk pro player anjir.
So much so actually.
Kalau aku yang main aku
I don't want an operator.
tumbuh.
No, it's the Vandal. Team Secret aggressing via B, looking to collapse onto Onic here.
Yeah, very important push by Team
Majuin.
Secret.
Harusnya dapat
Clearing
input,
them out,
dimajuin,
putting
guys.
pressure to the backline of
Kasih
Onic.
selesa kayak gitu ngitung
Not
detik apa
allowing them
gimana
to
ya?
set up for the take towards this A
You
side
know
without
what?
making sure that
Karena kan dua sisi nih. Elmimot di sisi satu
any
lagi.
attempt to the push is
Enggak loh,
initiated.
dia tuh apa selesa tuh loh tuh nyekup tuh ngitung detikan mungkin dia.
Needs to be good coordination with flash.
Sekop emang kayak gitu cara mainnya.
Two different
mungkin.
angles
Oh,
here,
nggak
and they
bisa.
won't be able to account for all of them. They're not accounting for
Katanya
Vulcan, but still
tidak.
equally traded. Who lost more in that fight?
Honestly, I feel like that was relatively
nggak,
even,
emang
but
mau maju
Shero is
pelan-pelan.
gonna be a lights out game right now. And you don't expect it from the
Nah,
breach,
dengar
but he's
tuh
making it
stepnya
work.
tuh.
In terms of who wins what, I think
Oh,
Onic
tapi
just
di-stack,
about
Cuk.
win this because they still have Jeremy on the lurk, or Elmi on
Habis
the
ya.
lurk.
Kalau bedluck
But with
timing.
wary of it, and
No
down
longer
he
have the
goes.
low.
Never
Jelek
mind
banget.
to that statement, I guess. But still 2v3. And Team Secret start to wonder, have to make a gamble. Where do they dedicate JC Vash? And it seems they've made the wrong one.
Masih ada asap nggak? Apa?
It's a matter of
Tembok.
timing.
If Witz gets the first kill here, he can bring out the null command.
Oh, timing.
And Wits, then it won't be paying attention to him for too long, and that's enough for Wits. Bring it up to a 3K this round. Team Secret look to be back in it.
I love me those spray transfers.
Kalau lebih dukung Secret sih dibanding.
I think it's you cannot understate
kemungkinan Indonesia biar
because they're
masuk
such
ke
a strat heavy team, because they're such a
Indonesia boom aja udah.
Alah boom tuh masih masih aku tuh masih kadang deg-degan sih kalau lihat boom tuh kayak nggak menang pun nggak perfect gitu.
Karena boom udah lagi udah semuanya bisa. Lu kan berserks banget, bersersnya turun.
Oh iya masuk. Dulu berserk turun kayaknya, aku kok
sampai sekarang berserks turun masih ada famous.
Famous yang nolong Mian cok.
Masalahnya famous dari dulu tuh dia tuh gendong terus nggak di PSG, nggak di PTS. Alang,
iya kan?
More.
Kayaknya gendong terus. Ya
Ya
memang disupport abis-abisan di timing, pick-pickannya timing. Wih nampak.
Ini yang minor.
Masih tahan dulu kan. Tahan dulu anjing, gua mau masuk spot lain nih. Iya, oke. Komunikasi seperti
damage control round from Onic and to keep Team Secret on a leash.
mati juga.
Iya benar, Elmimor kan pasti pengen musuhnya masuk ke crosshair dia. Cuma Team Secret udah pintar lah.
Harusnya ya udah disiplin lah.
There's no way to trade to that. They're all on the other side of the map. They were hoping for a timing now to hit this B side.
Kombonya cok, udah mulai latihan kombo cok.
Push will commence though. Vulcan with a double. Shiro bouncing back from it, but you can't expect too much, especially when Wits is lurking in the shadows. Therefore, Team Secret on 7.
Skin for second tuh skin idaman.
Enggak ada, aku lihat bentuknya kaku banget cok. For second tuh kayak ini.
Aku kalau skin hitam nggak bisa ya, kesel ya.
Oh iso. Apa pelurunya
pusing.
nambah?
Nggak suka yang liatnya.
Kalau aku kadang tuh pelurunya itu max. Kalau kayak apa Oni itu pelurunya nggak nampak loh.
Kadang
Aku senangnya tuh RGX sebenarnya kan pelurunya kayak dia ngikutin warnanya kalau di spec kan.
aku nggak suka RGX suaranya.
Yang apa yang Phantom padahal?
Semuanya cempreng kayak
Aku kan malah lebih suka yang Pandel saya bilang Phantom kayak kita suka
gaya aja nggak suka gaya. Mati.
Gaya aku ada bagus nampak juga belum. Ditahan tuh.
Finds information quickly, and instead of falling backwards, they do commence their push. Jeremy on the left side corner won't be checked here because the orbital strike has been shown. Jeremy, does it
chamber div.
at least for a couple of players, and now the rest of them can't find safety in time. NC Slasher to do it all alone. Flash drive at his face, still recovers for just a little bit more damage, but not enough for kills.
Kau lihat dia loncatnya, nggak ngelompat jauh kan? Melompat dekat, biar dia bisa langsung nembak.
Oh iya masuk akal karena
Ntar kau lihat nih, apa yang turun tadi? Wit sama Borkum. Ini kan dubstep mati, lihat nggak loncat jauh, kita bisa lompat langsung jauh.
Oh dekat tuh kan karena nyampe nya lebih cepat ya.
You were also able to bait out NC Slash's orbital
Masuk
strike.
akal, Cuk.
You timed the
Dapat ilmu baru, Cuk,
there was
Cuk.
nothing else to assist
Aku
that
bilang.
which means that
Aku
for
nggak
Onic,
pernah tahu.
Hal kecil tuh bermanfaat di FPS. Soalnya susah sih mas, emang mereka udah belasan puluhan tahun main FPS pun pasti udah tahu lah mekaniknya. Nah itu si siapa Jeremy, dia main posisi anchor kayak gitu. Tegak jaga banyak angle. Anchor namanya. Berarti kan dia.
Walaupun pakai apa namanya, walaupun pakai ability ini game tembak ya.
Iya.
Ini nyari info ini gimana nih nanti ini habis ini
Nah.
bisa ngambil tactical time out nih.
Kalau dia anchor, dia udah ngerasa nggak sanggup, minta support temennya smoke main dong.
Oke.
That.
Habis itu harusnya time out nih.
Just gonna walk into crossfires right now. Jeremy, insane.
What I love about Jeremy's style when it comes to the operator is he isn't too flashy. We don't see these kind of huge
Dekat
elaborate
10-9
pushes
anjing.
where he's diving into the enemy back line and quick scoping.
Bilang Secret tuh kalau defensif dia jadi offense, jadi satu defender jadi offensif.
A lot of his shots look easy because the setup is so good. And
Dia ada race buat defender kan. Race-nya bisa lempar granat, race-nya bisa satchel,
bisa-bisanya.
We haven't been screaming Jeremy's name, but he's just consistently
Aku
killing people. It's like,
nggak ngambil
it's
time out kayak gini,
for him.
Gimana ini?
He's just doing his job.
Kali.
He's doing what is required of him.
Yeah.
Nothing more.
Di sini kalau kalah lagi mungkin ya.
Iya, soalnya mungkin habis ini tadi tuh kayak mempelajari posisinya kayak gini, mungkin kayak gitu. Stimulusnya kita kasih nggak di sini dia kotetnya kayak mana, mungkin kayak gitu Max.
Bisa jadi.
Atau jangan
Kita kayak coach online kita cuy.
Yang penting kan nggak ngehujat. Untuk tambah-tambah ilmu ya, mau hujat pun nggak apa-apa, nggak ada yang nonton juga.
Lihat line up-nya Severin. Mati.
Nge-lag cok anjir. Nge-lag.
Mati lagi nih satu. Ya Allah, Jeremy nge-whiff.
Aku nge-lag anjing. Kok bisa ya?
Tell me more.
Nah, aku nge-lag. Matiin aja anunya.
High angle, Elmimore on the case again, and JC manages to handle this, but he can't do it with all the bullets flying at him. 11-9, Onic.
11-9,
11-9, Onic.
Very glad they were able to
Najel
win
ulang
off the
tahun
back
ya.
of an incredible fight from Elmimore there.
Najel.
Hyping up Jeremy. Elmimore goes, hey, what about
Itu
me?
sama
What
bagusan
about
sama
me? And what I love is
Aku cuma ngasih tahu aja.
it was fairly slow. So what it meant is once Team Secret were getting shot from behind, they hadn't even anticipated
Aku
that
nggak
there
tahu
was going to be a
Najel
flanker
kayak
to
mana,
worry
anjir.
about. So Onic
Dan bodo
being
amat.
shut down. Munyet
Lupa,
does
mukanya
have
Najel nggak
Oko,
tahu
but the
tuh.
Spectre, I
Oh, di
imagine
game,
around
Bu.
this round, everyone is stacked up by Dish apart from
Follow weekend
He's gonna give
Najel.
a little bit of a look, a
Enggak,
little
aku
bit
nggak
of a
tahu.
stroll in the woods over to be, well, the rest of Onic look to collapse onto this A site, the one position which has been left relatively unguarded due to the aggression of Jeremy with that tour de force.
Kalian punya Instagram disimpan, dirahasiain semua kok.
I've got a buy.
Palsu
Losing
semua
this
Instagram.
put them in trouble. Want to make sure that this
Ini kalau kayak gini mati nih Onic nih.
Team Secret gain too much of a tempo
Posisinya
advantage to
anjir.
close out this map themselves.
Nggak play pop
Trademark
pikir,
for
Cok.
Oh, lihat ya.
line enabled. This is a good response. They're looking to push by. The contact is
nggak
found
tahu,
very
nggak tahu.
quickly. So
Oh, lihat
much
matinya gimana.
and concussion, but Jeremy is the one that's got a clear sight line upon them, all from A main, shooting upon them.
Ya
as if they
Allah,
are nothing,
bokum.
as if they deserve to
Udah
be on the
tua dia,
ground to
Cuk.
begin with. And now we're looking at a 2-on-2 already. Look at the quick wraparound from Onic.
Yang jago itu udah stop sama dispenser.
But one of the players will be a little bit late to the party.
Nice.
Perfect.
Ya Allah.
Flash. It was perfect. And
Yeah.
delay JC Vash a little bit.
Itu kalau JC Vash.
Got the cover. Or do they? Elmimore shutting down
JC
JC
Vash mau
Vash
sabar,
before even his
bisa
team
ya?
has got a time to get there.
Sabar aja.
Waktunya lo nggak
Dia-
mepet-mepet juga, Cuk.
Oh, dua-duanya serem. Ini Jeremy masih muda cuy, 16 tahun.
Look at the HP.
Masih baru ulang tahun ya, baru bisa main.
And Jeremy will just keep
Dia
on
mainkan
marching forwards. What a play by
Sama
Jeremy.
kayak itu.
Oh, asik
This
Ibek.
round hands the round over to Team Secret. Oh, the BM. Oh, the BM. We say Pavlos. Did it go there, Jeremy?
Langsung kata hargai nanti.
Back, my boy.
Anjing ya, gue balas ya, gue balas.
For a while. I'm glad we're seeing it
Lagi,
the first
Cuk.
match. The resonance has been set.
Jangan-jangan pakai sedikit of flex itu tujuannya untuk itu, Cuk.
Oh my god.
Tapi iya sih,
That's a statement right
drop
there.
semua
That
bukan
is a
solusi sih, Cuk.
Being so far behind
Kita
at
kalau mau
halftime
turun dari
makes it
drop,
more.
kan harus ngecek yang lainnya dulu. Itu tugasnya di main, kan harusnya
He's backing it up with his play.
Tergantung ini sih, tergantung apa
And those 4 kills, they were through different mediums.
kesepakatan tim
A
biasanya.
point-blank tour de force where he's being rushed. The second is calm,
Yeah,
collected,
yeah,
in his clutch. It's like he
You
can
want to
transition
play,
his playstyle
let's play.
off the back of a whim hit.
Sovereign itu ada vandalnya nggak sih?
Do still have a buy though, making this
Severin
round
pandang,
all the
Cok.
more crucial. Yes, they have a lead,
Eh,
but that
enggak.
lead may only be temporary.
Ya ada,
if
Cuk.
they're
Iya,
not
betul.
able to shut down Secret's momentum.
And look
Yeah.
at the
Kosakan
buy.
Coba
Severin,
ada-
Severin.
I mean, not
Yeah,
so much.
Guardian,
It's like
Ghost,
the
Stinger,
rest of the
Martial,
team
Pisau.
with the tour de force, but it's again Team Secret
itu
to take the
bolak
pace
kan.
upon themselves to get a push
Nggak ngambil
going,
time out,
find
Cok.
some early information. I like this a lot. They've only left Jeremy.
Nih, Elmimore balas
The rest
dendam.
of them are just huddling
Bahaya,
They
bahaya
need
bahaya.
Jeremy.
They don't need anybody else.
Even if he doesn't kill anyone, he acts as an early warning system. Misses a shot, gets away, then they know that players are pushing over to A, and it means that Team
20 udah
Secret
hilang.
really fortify their defense. It's that adaptation that we were wanting to
Tapi
see.
mereka
Pavlos.
How fast of a crunch will this be, though? go
Posisinya
onto
nggak
the
kayak
safe
di
side.
kan
If it's
sih, kalau
quick,
air
they
kan
have an opportunity.
terbuka
But also
semua
the question
posisinya.
is, how many kills is Jeremy going to be running away with?
Buta.
Flashed over, will fall back, and now has told
Nggak
his
bisa.
teammates, come over guys, I need help.
Tuh kalau nggak kena stun
Concuss, shorty, close
mati
by.
sih.
It's a little bit awkward, but Monia gets out on top of it. Elmimo on the rotation, they
Tidak.
still gets more. Team Secret do not want to
enggak
give
deh.
Onic any comfort, but this time Onic
Makan
demand.
tuh tibek-tibek tuh.
Aku belum, aku belum.
Bukan si Jeremy tadi.
Monia has been hurt up a little bit. Wits as well, putting in some
Ini posisi
damage.
kayak gini nih,
It's not
kita
over till it's over, is it?
nahan kayak gitu tuh sebenarnya bagus
But
ya
Onic
sebenarnya.
desperately needs this.
Kayaknya
Monia
kayak
is
nggak nyaman
out.
banget posisinya, apalagi
Oh,
dia.
crossfire semua.
This is more palatable now. This is more doable. Showstopper in place, still a trade.
Dua
It's
lawan
Wits. And if it's anyone to do it, it's going to be Wits. Flash looks away. That's one player, knows where one of them are, but doesn't know where Shiro is. That's tough. Another flash, another fault line, and they all fall towards him.
Tibek-tibekan dia.
And that is Onic now on map
Oh
points.
enggak. Yang mau nibek dah mati.
Remember, Pavlos, this is Onyx map pick. An incredible round from Munya there. Not only to just get
Abis ini aku
into
mandi
the
dulu,
face
mandi
of the
sholat
chamber,
dulu ya.
but also to buy so much space for the rest of his team here.
Aku paling beli makan dulu.
Iya, beli. Mama nggak masak. Oh, kamu nggak di rumah ya?
Aku rumah sendiri terus di sini.
Timeout here
Mama
has to be
bapak
from
pindah-pindah.
Secret as we await to see just what the follow-up is. Remember, Onyx are a make and break point.
Apa yang
there.
dimaksud?
They
Ngapa itu
did
nggak
not
pakai tim
have
out-tim-outan
money.
tuh si
They
Onyx tuh?
had to
Sombong
make
nih ya.
that work. And as they
Ya, dia udah ngerasa bener. Mau gimana?
of Munyet. Shiro
Masuk
also going
akal.
22 to 11, just quieting down a little bit in the later stages of this second half. But I'm really interested to see if he can keep it up, not just on Fracture, but on Haven as well, where a breach
Ini
is a
gimana
very
ini?
real
Tadi
option
kita udah
for them.
unggul nih dari 8-4, kita 4 kan. Bisa kayak gini nih.
This is why they're bringing Jeremy to do the heavy
Udah
lifting.
mulai naik nyusul kok pokoknya
So
gimana ini?
strong, so strong.
Bakum,
But
bakum.
overall, yeah, no,
Iya,
it's
kamu
a close
sering
one, very close.
harus
Team
gini-gini
Secret
ya.
have been at the top
Dubstep,
of their
ayolah
timeout
naik
game.
lah dubstep. Masa
More
iya
often than
kamu
not, after
duelis
timeout, we
loh,
see a
duelis di
resurgence.
bawah. Kayak
They've
gitu
got a
kan.
game plan.
Besok sih.
You watch Onyx while Team Secret have got their timeout.
Udahlah, habis
So
ini
I
nanti
really
kita anu
wanna see
aja.
what Onyx do now on
Tukar
their
kalahnya
advantage. I
sekalian
really
lah.
wanna see the
Kau pakai
strategy
sentinel aja
behind
sekalian.
their
Enggak
play.
malu kamu sama
I mean,
Jeremy.
Team Secret. Oh, back to back? No.
Slot Juni
Team
nih.
Secret did do the timeout. It wouldn't be
Apa?
logical.
Lagi streaming.
It would have been Onyx
Oh,
timeout if they were
streaming.
doing it. But no.
Iya,
Okay.
aku
Well,
stream nih.
that is it, guys. 12 to 10.
Aku ikut nonton
This
ah.
could be where it all ends.
No one has any ults. This
Udah
is
jadi moderator loh.
From
Aku belum.
firepower,
Komen nanti kalau jadi
firepower
moderator.
alone. Not topic of firepower, we do have the operator on Jeremy, but
Oh,
that's a
nih,
huge
aku
investment.
satu
There's very little left in the Team Secret bank, but it doesn't matter because it's make or
Lah,
break. It's do or die.
Keren banget Onyx.
Oh, Elmimo,
Nah,
what a
gitu kan
shot!
enak kalau
He
di
just zips
Nah, itu kan dia masuk bener kan, ada stun, ada lain-lain.
Incredible. Now
tapi kan
onto
bukan
the
di situnya.
split side.
Kalau
enggak,
Kill on 20 slash out.
dia stun terus yang dari tower juga kasih aftershock.
Equal playing field as they now look to enter for this retake.
Ini
Shiro's
kalau
got a
nyampe
good
mati,
idea of where Jeremy
yang
might be
bawah
coming
nih,
from, and
bawah
it could be an
itu
opportunity for him to end up
susah
with a
nih.
kill. No, headhunter towards him. JC Vash again looking to help his teammate out, but Elmimo hasn't quite fought just yet. In and out of battle, ends up losing his life, but he gets one in return. Onto the side they go. They want to get themselves tower control, but Onic isn't releasing any pressure. Shiro there with a double. JC wants to play a triple kill and the round win for
Gila,
Team
Black
Secret.
Code nih cuy.
Come from Pavlos, JC Bash
Mana
on
dia, nggak pernah
target
main dia.
after
Komen
another
cepet,
3
teman-teman.
seconds left on the spike, and that's
Oh,
an
komen.
eternity in Valorant. Years for Team Secret. An 11th round is
Gila, Ler.
clutched, and once they hold, they
Tahu
are
nggak
not
sih?
going to
Nggak
be
tahu
letting
ya.
go.
Nah,
For Onyx,
posisinya
that's got
Nah,
something
1, 2, 3.
Is excellent from JC Vash. 180-degree turn and repositioning
Lagi
for the
kena.
third.
lagi
Onyx thought they had
kena,
it.
lagi kena.
Onyx thought they were on
Pasti nih,
top, got
prime
a
ya.
little overconfident, and it ended up
Aku
biting
udah
them.
chat loh
Once
padahal.
again,
Udah, coba
he
chat lagi.
praised Shiro for doing well, and then JC Vash just moves him out of the way, shows us what a true
Coba chat
master
lagi,
of
Dek.
his craft can do.
Keep in mind,
Sabar.
Onyx could still close things out here, but
Iya,
look at the flank
iya.
coming
Ya
from the
Allah,
east side.
malah
So he's ready
troll.
for it, and that's That's a Spectre. Everybody is waiting for it. Is this where it's all turned around? With a Spectre buy? Are we not seeing an overtime game? Wits wants to and he might be getting it. That's a Spike. They know of it.
Momen
But he gets shut down, and now Shiro wants to defend his team's ground. They're looking across to the B side. That's where the defenders are. Spike again dropped, and Team Secret want to take that space.
Onic are charging back through B main. They need to be able to join the Neon as quick as humanly possible.
Oh, that's the race. That is the race.
Menang, Cuk. Jangan nyampe
You've
nih.
done so much this game. This is your time to shine.
Dia nggak jatuh
Spike by his feet. He knows he's got to defend it with full class, but he's pinced from all the way around.
Deh, aku cabut bentar.
Very close, but at the end
Sabar
of the day,
coy, aku beli makan dulu tadi.
Who better to lead the
temenin dulu
victory
ada. Habis
than
ini soalnya aku
Moga?
mandi
He
mau
was the
sembahyang.
pioneer of our
Kenapa nggak
first
suka?
shot, and he will be the master craftsman to end it. What an opening map as Onic go 1-0 up, winning their map pick against Secrets.
what a match. And
Langsung
if this is a
dibungkam ya.
testament
Nggak boleh
to what
ngomong.
we'll be seeing later on today, I think we are in a treat. We've got a treat on our hands, right? We've got a series.
Truly do.
Lower bracket all across the board.
We absolutely do, Pavlos. I cannot wait to see what's going to happen on Havens.
Oh,
Mau belajar
it's
jadi
getting
caster cuman
exciting. So
aku
many
masih
plays.
ngomong.
So many cool
Malu,
moments.
lebih tepatnya malu.
Everything
Malu
falling
lebih
into
tepatnya
place.
malu.
Onic
Bego.
managed to successfully
Jangan malu,
close down their
malu-maluin
own map
soalnya.
pick. Haven is up next for Team Secret. And this is
Ayo
impressive.
sini kita
5
pesta.
points, Crema, maybe 3. What are your thoughts for the next one?
What was
Ini loh yang satu
Love
lawan
that.
3.
Well, ladies and gents, we'll be back very shortly. The desk will break down all the action. See you right after this break.
Aslimu sama kau dengar kau ngomong beda ya? Gili.
Iya deal lah.
Gilinya kepanjangan, pendekin.
Yang penting tuh bisa stream dulu, Cuk. Sinyalnya tuh bisa kenceng lah dulu. Udah itu dulu. Masalah lain-lain lah. Aku masih mikirin pengen gimana cara baca chat satu monitor. Nanti lah.
Ya baca di YouTube lah, banyak lah.
Satu monitor ada kemarin aplikasinya, cuman kadang harus di otak-atik.
Every job I do, somebody dies. I'm not that guy anymore.
Any potential conflict is an opportunity for growth. You sure you want to talk this out?
No, sickening.
I'm working on
Mana
it.
nih?
Bullet Train coming soon, exclusively in cinemas.
Satu lagi pakai itu, pakai TV mas.
Nggak ada duit,
Pakai TV.
nggak ada yang donat juga kok. Gimana? Nggak lah, yang penting ada yang nonton dulu donat.
Aku udah nonton,
Masalah nanti lah.
nonton setia.
Salah. Ini bisa nggak sih dimatiin? Biar nggak anu. Biar nggak berat. Nonton satu, seneng itu Habis dari mana, Day?
Hah?
Habis dari mana?
Habis dari mana?
Oh.
Habis dari kasur.
Bangun tidur kau?
Tadi udah bangun. Terus tadi pilek minum obat tidur.
Anjay. Gitu ya. Pilek langsung minum obat. Nggak minum-minum bandre gitu.
Ada. Aku nggak suka kayak gitu.
Obat langsung gitu. So aku sembahyang bentar ya. Mandi sembahyang.
Santai.
Sambil nonton. Ini loh masih lama juga nyocoknya masih kan. Bentar ya.
Apa?
Allahumma sholli ala Sayyidina Muhammadin ala tijabihatil mubin wa ansalna rahmatan lil alamin. Ya aku gitu. Kamera.
Boy, if that's a preview of what the rest of the series is going to be like, we're in for a treat. I'd say everyone watching at home, our audience is probably a little bit well-mannered, a bit more well-mannered than what was happening in the server, because those guys do not like each other, and it shows. Onic up 1-0 over Team Secret. Digon here with Tash and with Quack, and 13-11, as close as you can get. Multiple rounds, just swinging momentum. But let's start over at the beginning here, Tash. It was 5 in a row, 6 in a row, 5 in a row here for Onic.
It was 5 in a row on Onic. Honestly, Onic played defense really well. That map really gives a lot of rewards to people playing aggressive, and that's exactly what Onic did. But if you look at defense, if you looked at the mini map, how Onic played it was more of they would be taking a buddy system where you have 2 people on one side, 2 people on the other, and then you have 1 more person just lurking in the back, basically just trying to get information, but at the same time pinching Team Secret where it matters.
That's how you want to play it, right? I mean, this is what Fracture is about. It's a chaos map. You got 4 sections, and you can't really do it alone. And that's why Onic really has this buddy system, and it really performs so well, especially when they're attacking. However, the thing is, Team Secret, like we said before, kind of momentum-ish based. Once they have that timeout, they start to chain rounds together. That's when Onic starts to sweat. But of course, when it comes down to it, towards the end, Tash, you had a point about this.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't see the momentum happening until round 7, I believe, where they got like, I think, 3 to 4 rounds in a row before finally Onic made that stop. And that was only because we saw a change in a bit of a strat there. But regardless, even if they had the momentum, Onic was quick to adapt.
Yeah, very quick to adapt. Then we flip on to the other side, where Team Secret wakes up. They start chaining rounds together, and Onic all of a sudden are the ones on the back foot, scrapping rounds together, including an all-important eco round. I believe that was round 20, where I think it was a caster curse by Kremer. He's like, oh yeah, the eco round, Team Secret's got this one easy, and then we're looking down the barrel of a tough score line here for Onic. But they get the round after using an orbital strike, after using the tour de force, and after that, then it became personal. Both teams had guns. That's when you saw the big BM come out of Jeremy, I believe it was, and throwing down the gauntlet, saying like, hey, we're not here to win, we're here to destroy you. And then Onic like, okay, that's cool. You could tell by their gameplay, they did not get baited into that. They were not deterred, and they continued to just play what I would call honest Valorant, right? Just letting the guns do the talking rather any of the extra in-game stuff.
I mean, if you talk about baiting, there was one bait in the last round where there was a revive coming in for the KO, but then Monyet left, came back, got a double out of that, and that was a crazy statement when you think about it.
It truly is. It was kind of weird, honestly, to see Team Secret go for something like that. You would think, like, with the experience that they have,
they wouldn't play that aggressive.
Yeah,
right?
they should have known better than that. But of course, I think they got a little bit complacent. They knew they had something, and he thought that the area was clear around like bench, so that he could go in for the revive. But of course, that's where Monyet struck, and he struck so well. And at the same time, I mean, I just got to give credit to Shiro, because this guy with his utility as the breach, it's something that works out so well on Fracture.
Honestly, when you think about players that really caught your eye, like I would honestly say that Jeremy was pretty good, but I really gotta give it to Jesse Vash for Team Secret. He had some insane triple kills in that round as well. That insane like 361.
Right?
Yeah, that was really good. But if I were to give it to anyone from the side of Onic, it will be Shiro. From yesterday till today, he's still riding that momentum and doing very well to bring his team forward. But Monyet as well today, the aggression started being seen toward the second half.
And I think that's really something that we can look forward to as we go into Haven, because again, this is a map where initiators can really shine. Double initiator lineups will really give Onic an edge on this map, which means Team Secret, honestly, I think they're going to be in trouble.
Yeah, this is Team Secret's pick, as Fracture looked to be Onyx's pick. It's like, oh, Onyx's pick, you could see him performing until that very end. Go back to round 23 with Jesse Vash picking up the 3K in a 3v1. I remember getting up out of the chair. I was like, all right, guys, we got to go. Time to head to the analyst desk. And it was the big pickup there by Jesse Vash, but the closeout by Onic sets us up here for a potential map point, or I guess match point here on Haven. So we'll keep an eye out for that one. Boy, I cannot wait to see what is left in store between these two squads. You can tell how much it means to them, but also how much they don't like each other. And to narrate all of that, let's send it back on over to our casters, Pavlos and Kremer.
There's a lot of teabagging involved, isn't there? There's a lot of all that going on, you know. So yeah, you can definitely tell there's a lot of beef between these two teams. So it's perfect. We've now got them in the lower bracket where only one can progress. So yeah, no, let's get this matchup started, right? We saw Onyx home ground. It was very, very close. They were able to succeed in retrieving it in the end. But now it's Secret's turn to play on Haven.
What I really like about Secret as well is, I mean, Jesse Vash, that 1 versus 3 was nuts. Yes, they lost the map, but what that shows to me is that they are still ready for this. They are still primed and ready to go to their map pick of Haven. And with Fracture being so close, they have a very, very good stance going to Haven, regardless of the fact that they lost that first map.
Well, let's head into this matchup. Highly anticipated. So far, not disappointing at all. A lot of nice plays have been shown by plentiful of players. But now it's Haven, a map played with success, really, for Secret. A lot of string performances. But there was also one weak one that I just distinctly remember recently coming in against Smith, right? 16-13 against them. And now they want to pick it up again. That's why I'm scared, you know?
Yeah. And so, of course, with that 36 loss to Myth, I imagine they learned a lot from that. Secret are not a team to make the same mistake twice. Going into Haven, Pavlos, are we going to see the humble hedgehogs get beheaded? Or are we going to see it all be whispers and secrets as they take us to a third map? I'm really looking forward to seeing just what can be achieved from both of these teams. I also love the fact that for Onic, we are seeing a bit of a change in composition with the Neon being held onto by Munyet.
We're also seeing Dispenser being brought back in, right? Yeah. One of the magic pieces of a 6-player squad being able to sub up.
One of the best killjoys in the region as well.
One of the best killjoys in the region, but quite honestly, the last matchup that they've had was not so successful, was it?
I think that for Myth, Team Secret were caught off guard by their aggression. Onic also being an aggressive team means they may be falling back on the same sort of style as Myth, which means that for Secret, they may actually be fairly well equipped going into this, though. Onic, you can't take it away from them, though. They had a bloody good first map. And we also have Severin now going onto that Omen, which I am also a very big fan of. So far, so good for Team Secret. A bit of early map control as they look to accelerate their way over to the safe site.
Monia is actually right behind the start cover to the left-hand side corner. Oh dear! It's a shock dart with a bullet to the head. I'll make sure he is no more. But look at how much damage Team Secret took.
Yeah, Freddy shock dart as well, but both teams, they get wounded pretty significantly. Secret more so, which means they are going to have to limp their way onto whatever site they set their gaze to. And rather than listening back over to maybe B or C, instead they have actually chose to just go quiet and potentially bait Onic into over-rotating back to their initial sites.
They haven't limped too far, you know?
They've hobbled mainly,
They hobbled around, stuck around. But the daggers just spotted a couple of them, I think. Which means they may be in trouble because the rotations are also coming in. 3 players strong on the defense side. Onic on top, but it seems Team Secret winning out on these trades. 4v2, a lot of damage taken though.
There is that paranoia from the Omen. That may be the sole difference maker in this retake. Severin needs to use this to perfection.
But there's so many angles, and the aftershock will just delay, putting even more pressure on them. This paranoia has the potential of catching out 2 players. Is it enough? It comes out. Oh, the free fire from JC Vash. That is perfect. And honestly, up against the 3 of Team Secret, Severin had nothing to do. First blood for the Secret side.
I really like that setup as well, actually. Have JC Vash being the one who takes the initial fight, being the player on full HP. It's a really strong way to be able to mitigate the fact that all of your players are going to be a one-shot anyway, and having them on such different angles and altitudes. For Onic, though, with a couple of sheriffs to work with here, it is going to be a fairly lackluster buy going into our second. We're not seeing any of these aggressive force buys that I think Order were really using against Secret yesterday, and for me, that shows that there's a lot of discipline behind Onic. It shows that they have plans in place for these buy rounds. They just want to get to these Vandals as soon as possible. I actually also like the setup as well. It's the same thing Secret did over... same thing Secret did on Fracture. Yeah, you've got classics. They push into you. You've got a really good chance. If they don't, it's not the end of the world. You are just Stomp Pistols anyway.
My brain right now is thinking, don't make the power of friendship show. Don't make the power of friendship show.
Don't hurt Kremer anymore, yeah. It's for Team Secret. It's actually a fairly slow start, actually, and that has allowed Onyx to garner a bit of control over to C. They've probably been able to extrapolate that Team Secret aren't pushing this way. I think their hopes are that the lack of lack of noise on B or A makes Team Secret potentially doubt whether or not the stack's going to be on those sites.
Yeah, well, JC Vash has himself a Vandal to work with this one, so I'm sure they'll want to hold on to it as much as possible. You can see it's protect the president type of scenario as all players play around him. The execute is simple, straightforward. Well, it's not contested, so no damage will be taken. Therefore, post-plant setups are granted all across mid. Nothing too deep from them, though.
You're right, and with Onic actually sort of going through Garage here, there's a world where they potentially catch out Borkum, use the Spectre against Onic and just sort of snowball with it. But they are really going to have to find this first kill and soon. If not, it may just be a matter of exits.
The best chance for them is to actually move explosively out of Garage here, but
yeah,
there is a bot waiting for them, so it will indicate, it will sign the alarms.
Also, with no Paranoia on Severin, there's no like vision disruption. They're just going to have to push it and hope for the best when it comes to aim.
But they're just going to die to the spike, aren't they?
Honestly,
this is so anticlimactic.
Who'd have thought?
What the
rounds, they don't end with a bang, they end with a...
I want to understand here, Kremer, because wouldn't it be better for them if they just attempted to get a few more kills off of the opponents?
You also prevent your opponents from getting the ult points.
Right,
so you are trying to stagger their main abilities coming online. And as we sort of enter the third round, this is where I think Onic really wants to take fights, and potentially the change of pace from going to just dying to the spike to then forcing out duels could, especially against teams that aren't expecting it, really catch them off guard. For Team Secret, a bit of a bonus. That Vandal on Dubstep is going to make their life a little bit easier, but against the Guardian and 4 Vandals, they really need to be able to cover this distance as quick as humanly possible.
I'm a bit concerned about the half shields because the Spectres can pack a little bit more punch, but that is the opener for Onic. First round hasn't quite appeared for them yet, as we're still in the early stages of this map. Very early stages. We've only seen 2.
Bit of early pre-fire from either position here, and Garage control may be the plan for Team Secret here. I don't think they were able to shut down the utility, so...
Yeah. If they enter, right, they can enable the trademark, make their opponents second-guess themselves, and sort of dedicate an extra player in that location to make sure that position isn't infiltrated, but instead they double back towards this B site. Spike is on towards the right side of the map, so it could be a mid-distraction.
Recon Bolt does get taken down, but that Owl drone from JC Vash actually completely secures Garage, so Team Secret are going to be able to push up fairly close to the safe site without being expected.
Well, onto the side they go. Oh, Elmimore is completely concussed, but doesn't even care. Give him more. A little bit rough there around the edges, but Monier is there to help out. Assist, Elmimore dies, but it seems that everything is under control for Onic. No trouble whatsoever. Their first round of the map has just come.
2-1 and for Team Secret now. This is where they need to bring out these full weapons and stop Onic from gaining momentum. Do you remember how Fracture started, where Onic were able to get a string of rounds? Team Secret, they reply, Onic do the same thing. We saw our graph actually in terms of how the economy management was, and Onyx was just going up and down with momentum, whereas Team Secrets was relatively stable. We'll have to see if that's the same case moving into this next round.
That was a replay of replay.
A replay of a replay. Replaying gets replay. As Team Secret with relatively even buy here, and of course with Onic not even giving any ult points to Team Secret in that anti-eco, we're not seeing any ults come online unless we see a standout play from maybe Borkum or Munyet where they can then use the ultimate spontaneously.
Something they haven't done so far on the Onyx side is place Shiro in a very aggressive position like this, and the Recon won't be spotting him out. Looked a little bit rough there, but still ended up collecting it.
That's twice now. Shiro's been able to get an entry and back off without taking any damage.
Not too bad. And look at the presence of Onic here. Look how confident they are to hold this left side. Just single-handedly placing Elmimore to that A site deep, knowing no one has crossed, is all they need to be confident to place so many eggs into this basket. Although the tag from KO has come through, they know this presence is justified. Severin taking a bit of damage himself, wants to deny at least one of these positions. They're looking to move in. Shiro's position is checked. Ended up with a kill. Everyone is being taken down from Onic. Team Secret winning out on all of those trades.
Borkum getting some serious mileage from that Phantom as well. Getting a second kill straight through the smoke. Monyet needs to go huge.
He really does. And he doesn't really have too much space to work with. Now with the smoke depleted, he's trying to concuss as many as he can. Elmimore's brought them back into the fight. It's doable. Elmimore with another has left Monyet in a duel. Borkum expects him to the left-hand side. Oh, but it just will not be. Onic make it happen. Monyet with with their frag, and they get themselves a second round.
Off the back of a 1 versus 1, and this is where Onyx rotations there end up saving them. You said it was a bit of an overcommitment to stack up outside of Garage and C. Yes, it was in any other situation, though. The Team Secret execution was masterful. They went 3 for 1, aggressing into a stacked site of C. That should be a guaranteed victory, but no, that concussed there from Munyet, dispositioned everyone, and forced them into Elmimore's crosshair was just perfect, with Munyet following it up. 2-2 the scoreline. Pavlos, we have a game in our hands as Team Secret move to the best buy they can muster. There is a bit of a hero spectre kind of coming out here. They were umming and ahhing about Vandal. That won't be the case, actually dropping down to pistols in some cases. Team Secret looks like they may lost a very fast hit to this A site. The aggression of Shiro, though, needs to be anticipated.
Okay. Iskak.
The A site seems to be the approach, as you mentioned. They will be entering. Dubstep is low. He's going into this very, very low, which means he could be easy pickings, but it doesn't hinder his confidence at all. NC Slasher on the push. Elmimore as well. There's not a thing Team Secret can do. As clean as it could be.
Elmimore saving the life of NC Slasher there. He turns 180 to try and kill the player behind him. Already dead. Some teamwork to really elevate Onic there, and I love that. That's a huge confidence booster, particularly for Elmimore, who on the retake of the last round and in this round has been able to acquire that Hunter's Fury, and with it, they may be able to pluck a player out of the round before it even really becomes a, before a Secret are able to establish themselves. You see that from Elmimore there. Just incredible teamwork. And for Team Secret, they do have From the Shadows available on Borkum. Dubstep is 1 away from a Blade Storm, so being able to, if they do drop to an eco next round, they do still have a bit of teeth to it. But for Onic, that is going to be interesting, with Munyet also being able to get that overdrive. The ults are starting to rear their heads, Pavlos, and where there's bark, there's bite.
I love that. This is where epicness begins. This is where a lot of chaos could ensue, and it's Team Secret with the openers. And NC Slasher is mad about it. Wants to avenge his teammates. Paranoid. Oh, okay. I like that. That's a wide swing. Dispenser not quite ready for it. Although NC Slasher's shots do not do the trick. It's Severine's game to play. All of his team's looking at his monitor right now. And to be honest, Team Secret's players are so spread out. But they are playing together now. They've now just grouped up, which just makes this ever so difficult.
They sort of coalesce outside of that A site as well. They know that Severin's probably going to be heading from Link, if not from the same angle of attack Team Secret used. So it's a pretty good position to trade one another as well. Some of the players are wounded, but they're not wounded to the point where Severin can go for these crazy spray transfers and whilst being inaccurate. A save here certainly isn't too bad a call, and it's with some supreme magnanimity that we see Team Secret allow Severin to cower with his weapon.
Just save that gun. Save that Vandal, that's all it is. And with that, we'll be seeing the equalizer here, Kremer. That's all it is.
Absolutely. 3-3 the scoreline, and honestly, considering how Team Secret, their loss to Myth came off the back of losing a good handful of rounds, it was kind of, we sort of saw a kind of 5 or 6-0 before Team Secret woke up and started doing that sort of famous adaptation.
Yeah.
The fact they've come out the gate swinging makes me think that Onic are the ones who have to really, really step it up on this map. They did it on Fracture beautifully. Shiro was one of the instruments of that destruction. Now he's on the chamber. He's been a little bit passive, but his 2 kills have been entries, which have had high impact. Operator comes out for him now. Early Hunter's Fury, as we see some very heavy aggression with the overdrive being committed as well.
It is committed as well, and it ends up paying dividends. Severin may be in trouble though. Look at this, very close by, not anticipated, but still collected. And Team Secret on the back foot. All of a sudden, they might be wondering, where did all that aggression come from Onic?
And this is all without revealing the operator on Shiro as well. So they've been able to do it while keeping their weaponry, their arsenal is still in the dark for Team Secret. The fog of war is very damn thick. And right now for Team Secret, yes, Onyx players are separated, but they're still back in their spawn. They are being so passive. They need a miracle if they want to be able to get to one of these sites without a kill.
Swarm grenade out.
And now the mind games begin. Haven't seen too much of this so far.
I don't know how I feel about the usage of the swarm grenade there, because if I'm Dispenser, I know I need these for the after plant. particularly when you're a man down. So the push to C is very well calculated. Team Secret really been proving to show why they are one of the smarter teams here. Shiro may have realized the error of his ways, straight back to C here. 30 seconds on the clock, and it's a passive stance from the chamber.
I'm just wondering what the plays here, right? Because you look at what they do have, and that is a lockdown blades. But you don't really want to take the chance. Maybe play on the CT-sided position of C-Long. Oh, that is Shiro. Clear opportunity for a pick. The spike will go down, but Dubstep cannot really hope for more. Unless he's able to pop off like hell. Aljon will be spotting him. This is getting tough. Cloudburst maybe allowing to dance around it. Repositions. Oh, he's been spotted. He's been tagged. Be careful, Dubstep dashes away. And now has to find the isolation. Severine waits for it. Finds the headshot. And Onic come out on top.
Severine in serious danger of being caught out for a moment there, but he is just that bit quicker.
Hello?
The 3 as Onic take the lead. The Indonesian Pride looking to take this series 2-0. If they do, they will be going up against Bleed. And let's be honest, that is a rivalry for the ages. Two teams here hungry for their chance to prove themselves in the APAC LCQ with so much on the line, with so much pressure to work with. They haven't buckled, but they have exploded into this series.
They have indeed. It's exciting to watch. Coming off of Haven.
Kita lihat di sini skornya.
Such a big matchup against Boom as well the other day. 17-9, massive
Sekarang,
overtimes. So you know they're resilient when it comes to this map.
Stabil di
Which is why we've
menjadi defender ternyata. Mari kita lihat bagaimana spam skillnya. Di sini melumpuk 5 pemain, stack 5 pemain di arah Silong. Apakah Onic akan mulai menyadarinya? 2 skill sudah keluar. Oh, itu skill smoke-nya dari Aumen Team Secret. Tegan sudah masuk ke dalam side. Oh, mendapatkan Sofa. Bagaimana yang akan terjadi di sini? Recon dari Sofa Team Secret, dari JC Fest Recon. Sekaligus combo ulti. Oh, ketahuan posisinya. Oh, Lemimor mati. Bagus sekali tadi.
Really trying to get that spike down, but Onic not really relieving anything. Severine now looking to infiltrate the back end. Where do they rotate?
Oh, itu harusnya info sih. Backside. Oh, dia rotate.
All the way towards that A side.
Itu katanya, kata si Ensilaser. Itu rotate. Kemungkinan ke A sih. Karena B gak ada gerak. Langsung pelan di belakang. Sepertinya kayaknya ini antara jaga di under. Oh ya, under Heaven. Severin, apa yang akan dia lakukan? Masih punya satu smoke. Boom bot, alarm bot ditaruh dan botnya ditaruh oleh dispenser. Itu akan bermain kontak sih ini.
This give him room to find a wide swing. They're both looking in this direction.
Bagus sih posisi. Tapi dari Ispek harusnya pojok. Nice. Terakhir Spencer. Tapi kita lihat di sini Team Secret. Dia menang rasa kalah, bos. Harusnya ekonominya so-so lah. Masih bisa, cuman banyak yang ya pakai full armor. Tadi flashnya tadi nge-flash teman sendiri.
One tap the first player. To Team Secret to realize that's going to happen, to anticipate the swing, to stack up together, and then have Dispenser be clean enough to almost one tap. That was just a single round, Pavlos. That should have had an empty, and instead we see just a skill set of these teams.
It's stacking up to be quite a matchup here, neck and neck.
Oh, masih pakai meta lama ya.
No clear favorite, no momentum built up just yet. The Ultron only reveals one.
Tapi duanya nggak kecek nih, tukaran skill. Kayaknya bagus, menang trade-nya. Severin bagus sekali.
That is the change of pace we were expecting. Team Secret, this is now the time for a timeout. Once you've been caught off guard,
ekonominya tadi itu menang rasa kalah, menang tapi sisa satu orang dari Team Secret. Sekarang mereka nggak ada, tadi memaksakan beli, jadinya sekarang nggak ada ekonomi. Bednya bagus nih. Yang nampaknya cuma satu. Tukaran lockdownnya nggak kepake, cu.
Elmimore wasn't a 1-on-3 there, by the way.
Cepet
He
banget
turned
kayaknya
towards
sih.
short and killed all 3 players that were trying to go for the flank on long.
Ngambil tim Secret ngambil. Astaga, nge-lag.
There you go, there's that timeout as well. I'm
Sorry.
very happy that we're seeing it called
Banyak yang
by
pakai
Team Secret,
ini kalau
purely
malam
because
enak.
now their money isn't great. They're going to have to let this half slip away a little bit. And yes, they have ults to assist them. Dubstep's going to have a Blade Storm to give him a bit of teeth to this round. But the reality is, Pavlos, you need more than just 2 ults and a couple of pistols to shut down Onic.
They beg to differ though, because they did it before.
That's true. That's true.
Given there were different ultimates though, because they had Orbital Strike as well in that instance.
Maybe it's a What's of the Blue Moon thing, or maybe it's just the regular Team Secret. Just as hey,
it's Team Secret and their pistols, you know.
I feel like one day we're gonna have an interview with someone like Dubstep. We're gonna say, what do you feel when you're on pistols?
Ini mesti nih luas ini. Kita gimana ini? Harusnya untuk ke ronde ke 11 sih. Atau pengen dapetin Thrifty di sini kan?
For Onic. Actually, I don't think we're seeing any aggression from them here. It seems to be a bit of a
Bagusnya
default
nambah
round. I think they've sort of
1.900,
identified
berarti
that
4
and gone aggressive last
aumennya,
round. Knowing
Belkom
Team Secret's
dapatnya
money is gonna be
4.000
great.
ya sekitar.
They know what's
Iya,
a risk
4.000.
overextending and handing a weapon over to them. It's a small fray from Severin, but it's more an
Gasnya
info grab
4.000.
than a position to take. Fast push to B now, and NC Stackers is the plan we have to keep our eyes on.
Delay oleh Ersus Lesak, nggak akan.
The fact that the dagger was thrown out early
Nice.
means that the recon couldn't be sent to the back
Ini,
end of that
ini,
site, therefore
saving
Team
dari
Secret
ini.
couldn't even use any
Makanya situ,
info
guys.
grabbing utility themselves. Shirin may be spotted, he doesn't really care.
Agak
Knows
brutal
the chance of him
ngepick
being
kayak gitu,
treated
nggak
there.
takut apa-apa karena tahu sih senjatanya
Very
pistol
low.
handgun semua
So
kan.
he's just going to pick these up one by one.
Jadi
with no
kurang
trouble.
kayak
Guess the upside for Team Secret is getting the spike down. But that's all
mantap.
they're getting. That is absolutely
flawless.
all they are getting. Naught for the rest.
Tanpa
6 for
celah
Onic,
tadi dari
starting to build a gap.
tim
Flawless
Onic.
being right in many
Ya karena
capacities
saving juga
there.
sih.
Onic to be able to shut down the
Tadi
plant
nggak
zone
saving.
thanks to the fragment followed up by Sho's operator shot.
Jago
Sho
sekali
then
itu.
realized going into B site with an operator can be a death sentence. He sits, he watches the flank, he catches out the lurker. And for Team Secret, the idea is there. It's a good idea to be able to
Kehilangan
leave the site,
ke
then go
jaraknya
back for
2
garage
angka.
and
2
use
angka
it
kalau
to
di
catch
Valorant
out
tuh nggak
weapons
terlalu
rather than to focus on
jauh.
winning the rounds. They now move to their full buy.
Deket
Still
banget.
haven't
Ini
seen
kayak
any
menang
operator
misalnya ini.
or anything to come
Tapi
back to
ekonominya
Shiro's,
dari Onic
operator
stabil
he's been
banget.
using for a good few
Ada
rounds
bentuk
now.
orang
And
tuh
what
bisa
that
di
means
drop
is
tuh.
the impact is really starting to show itself.
Lihat, kita lihat. Timing smoke-nya bagus.
Oh, it's all a matter of timing.
So
Right?
crushing,
Kalau
isn't it,
Citak
when
tuh
you
mesti
see
dapat
that?
itu.
Oh, is he going to get it? Is he?
Zero.
Well, he didn't this time.
Oh.
And now the push way commence.
Terus dari
Knows there's one
dubstep
to the side,
masuk.
doesn't really care to look for it.
Timingnya
Paranoid,
cuk.
but gets out.
Flashnya tadi.
Importantly, gets out. And
Astaga.
now they can survive with all
Flashnya
5
nggak
players
disetep.
to start
Jaga.
to figure out how they want to approach this.
The issue Onic are going to have here is they don't have any ultimates past the, from the
Omen
shadows. And that
unexpected
from the shadows
posisi di
may be
atas.
used to get a flank, but it's not going to
Zero
kill
udah
or
ke
just
expect.
place
Posisinya di
Secret
window.
They need their gunplay to excel.
What the? Ngapa monyet ngeluarin itu skill stun?
So close to these smokes.
Wah, tekadnya
So
kalah.
up close and personal. No
Oke.
disregard to their opponents' space. Let them
Setidaknya anu lah.
suffocate.
Ini
And now
kita
they
kunci
just
aja, duit
realize
banyak.
better
Ah,
save
selesai,
that
selesai.
operator. Severin goes in for a last
Selesai.
peek, but won't be able
Anjay,
to see a
caster.
thing as a
Wah,
bullet
iya dong.
flies
Gabut, Cuk.
towards his
Coba,
face.
tapi kaku belum handle
This is
ngomong.
Onic now stepping
Ini
back and
adalah
giving Team
Onic.
Secret some room to work with.
Kecilin aja dah
Lost with
suaranya.
all of their capacity,
Nggak usah deh.
strength and
Untuk nge-backup
sagacity
suara kalau
Team
habis.
Secret holding on to this game. And the fact that they're not allowing rounds where Onic accelerate to
savingnya.
catch them out. They're not
Kayaknya
allowing
ini
the change in
nggak
pace.
pada mau
to
nyari karena
tilt
ekonominya
them.
susah
It
nih
shows
dari tim
some
Secret
absolute
nih.
masterful piece of mind from them to be able to then go onto that east side using the fact that there aren't any ultimates available for Onic to punish them. We now look over to Onic with that from the
Tadi
shadows,
Onic
with that
monyet
Fury,
sih.
with that
Udah di
full
depan
buy.
malah ngeluarin
The
Q
last
loh,
round
apa?
and a half, we need to
Potland,
see
bukan apa,
everything
stunnya
get
dulu.
used on Team Secret.
Jago
There
banget.
is the ult advantage.
Yeah,
Timingnya jelek
I
langsung.
love that you
Cepat
mentioned the ult
mati.
advantage because we saw the rolling
Sama
thunder in the
si
previous
GC
round and I sort of thought
Pertemuan
maybe
di
that's what the round would come down to, but
agak
no. They
masuk
took up
si
great positioning
Yeah.
defender spawn lah.
and
depannya.
didn't really need to use it and now
Itu
have the
mau
benefit
smoke.
of having it available now.
Oke.
From the shadows. Not to be
Di stack 3.
seeing a
Isinya.
Fruitless Hunter's Fury come
Lihat
out
apa yang akan
from
dia
Onic
lakukan.
as well.
Ngepetin bagus.
Looks like they have gone for a bit of a stack.
Windownya tapi dilepas
They
deh.
attack
Oh,
well,
dijaga
but
sama.
can't actually stop it.
Yeah, it's a split. Severin,
Timing
rolling
nggak ada yang
thunder
cek.
coming
Oh,
through.
nampak
He's off
tadi.
the sideline, spots out one, but quickly traded.
nice
Check
try.
your left, check your right. They're everywhere.
Oh, nggak kecek ya, nggak kecek ya.
Doesn't matter, it's a double for
Okay.
wins. If they line up, they
Oh,
line up. Elmimore,
no.
no longer relevant. And
Ya
Shiro, I don't
ampun.
think he is either. He might have a big gun, but the rest.
Padahal di stack 3 loh kalah. Ya keluarin skill dia Rolling Thunder timing.
This would be a career
Scott.
round for Shiro.
No.
Wits.
Nice.
He's very happy to shut it down. I love. We saw it from
di sini
Slasher and Severin
tadi kalau
over on that A site. Now
iya sih masuk tuh masuk kan Omen ketahuan sama Jet.
Look at this swing here from
Lalu
doesn't even look at Money yet.
covernya bagus ya. Dia ngeceknya jadi orang 3 tuh ngecek ke belakang boxnya itu.
Really strong round.
Gimana juga mau keluar menangis. Nah ini set pembuktian. Ayo 2-0 ya dek. 2-0 dek. Bismillah 2-0.
Yeah, exactly. It seems they're just going blow for blow at the moment. And something I want to sort of highlight is that the main impact right now is coming from the Omens.
2-0.
Yeah, it does seem like that, doesn't it? Kind of shows the pace these two teams are setting, how aggressive Omen can be together with the team. Second fragging.
Udah bagus di awal tadi.
It's really cool to see
kurang
how this mentality is coming across, but Elmimore, he's had his moments, hasn't he?
Yeah, he really has. And I think for JC Dash, here's the thing, he's not playing badly. It's just Elmimore is having a lights out game so far.
My
and what's interesting actually is we've spoken a lot about how both Elmimore and of course Severin are having such a good map. The fact Secret are able to keep up with that because of how well they work as a team is really showing. And it's a big clash of playstyles here.
Bagaimana Pak analisis?
Right now, no one has the high ground.
Bagaimana Max?
No one has a high ground, which makes this next couple of rounds quite influential. Maybe the pistol to set the pace, do you think?
I think this round's going to have a big influence on it. Bear in mind that Onic are a team that favour their attack. Same for Team Secret on the defense. So this is actually the half which we're going to see some really good Valorant come out.
Ini kurang nih, berarti kurang menyala nih player
How's that going to work? Yeah, Team Secret, they do recover quite nicely.
Yeah,
even if they lose it. Onic on the flip side, it does take him a bit longer to come back online. Of course, having Ewok as the coach has definitely mitigated that, but still do with a bit of improvement.
Yeah, keep in mind, Onic are ahead in maps.
They are,
the pressure is all onto Team Secret, but I'm sure the Indonesian representative will want to get this match done and dusted. As a Pride is also on the line here. Good little shot, as he Slasher. Just nearly died there from it. Site will be taking over. Spike will be going down directly beneath Heaven.
Kalau mantul.
We're looking at a 5 versus 5 retake with Money having a very interesting position. And it's not going to be checked. Paranoid completely, doesn't pull the trigger. Still, they have no clue he's here. This is perfect by
Monyet. Disiplin
Onic on top with that pistol, 7 on the board.
I've lost the coiled python. He waits, and that venomous bite comes to hit Team Secret. What a lurking player, what trigger discipline from Monyet.
It's amazing how he just stood there, paranoid thrown at him. You know, at some point we saw Dispenser enter and then turn around.
Orang sebanyak itu dulu. Masih pertanyaan itu orang kan?
That's a
4 orang loh.
from Monyet to not
Nggak ada yang ngecek loh.
Yeah, no, I got scared for him. Imagine how calm and composed he was there.
Yeah, and if that fails, then that's going to tilt him for the rest of the half. So the fact he's able to make that work is just beautiful. And for Team Secret, it leaves the question mark to them now of can they recover? There are going to be pistols for this, of course, so for Onic it should be a fairly nice setup.
Mungkin kalau
But
Sofa
this
itu
Team Secret, not going for the stack strategy from
4.300.
Fracture. Instead they actually have players here to defend.
Well, they know they can win out these trades, and even the stack up of 3 players with A-Site look to have potential. It really just doesn't. So A-Site take Welcome and Dispenser to do it.
Severin showing us again that he is currently amping himself up to be the MVP.
He wants to be the MVP.
He does.
You
don't often see an open on the MVP. That's change of pace.
Exactly. When you're in a double bracket Elim, double Elim bracket, excuse me, and a chance to qualify to champions is on the line. You want to show the world what you can do. Being on the uprise. One of the contenders. Who did you think would win this match? What was your prediction?
We did our predictions yesterday. I think I said
Ngecek nih kalau mau keluar nih
but I also put that very tentatively.
Alright, yeah, I went for Onic on this one. I went for Onic on
Did
this one,
you?
so I might be coming out on top. Who knows?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. It's not over.
Right? I'm not saying it's a competition, but my boys in Secret maybe doing very well, Pavlos.
I mean, often the second halves are the ones to do it for Team Secret.
Exactly.
And we see a lot of overtimes with them as well. So
really
not going to count out anybody yet. Let's be real here. But
absolutely
it is
right.
an 8-6. Onic are on top, but this is where Team Secret get a bite.
Exactly. This is where they try to recover the loss of the last 2 rounds. And they try to keep the gap between these teams relatively small. Of course, you do have the favourable weapons. More importantly as well for Onic, they haven't really invested too much into their second round. Usually you see a bulldog around or just something to give you a bit of teeth. Onic actually stayed away from that, which means that it's going to be Ghost, Spectres, even a Stinger appears on Elmimore, and they actually force Shiro into investing into a Vandal, which is going to hurt that bank that was attempting to be built off the back of Onic.
We're starting to see Onic traverse through this map. It's a very different dynamic to what you saw in Team Secret. But there is a double split towards the C position already. And the pick has come forth and traded. Monier unable to find his feet there. Dubstep makes sure he just lays down on the ground instead. Dubstep falls though. Quick garage control by Onic just gives him a lot of space to work with. Elmimore could be the next player to contest with. And that shot is massive. Enter with a kill. Elmimore with a share. But Wits is quick enough to turn around that corner to keep this round under wraps for Team Secret.
This tug of war right now, Pavlos, is becoming so hard to figure out who's in the lead. At first it looked like, hey, Onic, they were able to take the site relatively easily. Followed up by JC Vash, of course, having a great round, and Spencer doing the same. And Elmimore followed up with a shock dart kill to assist the Sheriff kill afterwards, but then as Wits to win the 1 versus 1, and it's really turning into an absolute bloodbath. Look at the ults as well, Pavlos.
Yeah.
Right now,
JC Vash pakai Judge.
Incredible. I even saw teabagging at the end of that round as well.
Perfect.
Yeah. You got to finish it up on the height, you know.
We do love to see it. But absolutely do.
I don't think they get to teabag
sama-sama kalau siapa yang kalah di sini dia miskin.
when they lose so many weapons on their body.
Ini kemenangan.
Absolutely right. Going into this next round.
Banyak posisi yang lagi juga.
A judge from JC Vash.
Judge-nya.
Watch out for. And I tell you what, we don't see a judge on
Nunggu di depan semua pas.
See on B site either. So it's a bit of an unorthodox position, but that can be because of course Onic, there's no way you anticipate that, right? So I want to see if there's a world here where Onic actually just go through garage once they
windownya di garage-nya dikosongin.
They just wrap around to C.
Mau maju kah Omen?
Highly influential round, and you can see the pressure mounting.
Oke.
You can see the uncertainty in their decisions, but slowly but surely there is a pivot towards the left
mulai
side.
kepancing balik ke C, mungkin dapat info kan.
And Team Secret are acting out in the dark.
Hanya dijaga sama Kim sendiri. Harus ngecek kanan sih, minimal ngecek kanan.
Vulcan will be the first one to be
Ngecek
contested
kabi
though.
ya.
This corner definitely will be checked. Oh no, it's not the best of picks, is it? And Dubstep just helps out. This looks like a very simple round for Team Secret now.
Doesn't need to be the best of peaks when you've got Dubstep assisting you at range. Yes, JC Vash was able to get away, but it puts all the more pressure on Shiro here.
Oh no, the timing!
Oh no, Shiro!
Judging a close distance from JC Vash.
Itu posisi penting loh.
Oh, it's not looking great for Onic. Not this round. Put this one behind you. Unless Elmimore can put this one on top of his shoulders, he shall not.
Itu menandakan bahwasannya player ini juga manusia biasa. Itu aja udah.
Right now, it is turning into what is just a battlefield, a barren wasteland of Raven. I actually really like the Onic timeout. I was sort of thinking that it could be a little bit too soon, but the reality is, right now, both economies are in a position where they can still be broken. So these next 2 rounds are going to really influence how the rest of the map is going to play in terms of aggression.
Ayolah, jangan malu-malu ini nih. Ini kita nggak mau map ketiga nih, kalau map ketiga nggak tahu ya, susah nih kayaknya nih. Di bridge loh. Kita harus selesai di sini nih, kalau nggak kalah kan. Iya, sorry tadi panik tadi posisinya soalnya musuhnya aku ngepick dia udah nempel ke tembok kan, jadinya usahakan delalah ada yang datang tadi. Kalau bisa bahasa Jawa sih. Ada delalah. Terus gimana nih maksudnya? Kita sekarang kita cari info dulu. Kevin nanti nih apa yang akan dia gerakan, kita coba kita lari ke C misalnya. Apa yang akan rotasi mereka itu bakal kayak mana gitu kan, atau kita ke A atau ke B, kita coba dulu, kita saving dulu. Nanti habis itu kita eksekusinya nanti gitu, kalau kata
Something I want to highlight as well is the ults have been very slow to come online.
Sementara ini lihat
We're sort of
posisi
hitting the
Onic.
fifth round, and this is where things start to increase in pace.
Ditaruh
We've
terlebih
got
dahulu.
Borkum, JC Vash, Shiro, all
3
two
orang di A.
abilities. Munyet, Elmi
4
Morse
orang
to
lebih
watch out
banyak.
for as well alongside Wits.
Oh, nggak ada yang
I
pegang
want to see
Indo.
the spontaneous use, you know I like that, but with teams so calculated, I doubt we'll see it too much this round outside of the Blade Storm on dubstep.
Nyari info.
Rico to the back end, Wits to be paranoid. Falling back, this gives them a lot of space. Monya, look at this. So far forward, wants to get up close and personal with that stinger, but obviously can't do so.
Kosong A-nya
B-side
sudah.
might have been taken over. They may have that space, but they don't choose
Ayo,
to use it
stop.
as a take
Flick
itself.
cuk.
Now, Team
Wits.
Secret sort of realised
Kayak
it.
gitu
They're
lagi
right.
flicknya.
Where are the rest of them? Where are the rest of them? I mean, Elmi Moore has just died. They should be around, right? No, they're not. They're all the way behind them.
It's so smart from Onic as well, because they ended up trying to aggress into Wits. It means he can't go back to the safe
Oh,
side,
enggak, tapi
and it kind
A-nya
of means
tetap
JC Vash can't go back either. This is going to be a free
ininya
plant,
namanya.
and it's a chance for Shiro to get really aggressive.
Whoa.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, no.
Apa yang akan dia lakukan?
They're not
Crossfire
looking
loh.
at the right
They're
direction.
gonna step.
JC Vash is
Timingnya.
expected.
Timingnya ada.
Ah, that's a player.
Oh,
Severine
bagus.
finds it again.
Oh,
Wits with a triple
satu
kill,
lagi ya.
and Severine with 36 seconds. Yeah, you want a Spectre there, not Stinger.
For a moment, I thought Bumble with weapons there may have actually come back to bite
Dapat
him.
plan lah,
Luckily,
nambah
Team
duit
Secret,
lah,
they are coming
lumayan.
from the flank,
Cakap.
but the lack of presence may actually just convince Severin that there's going to be a push from the flank.
Iya,
Always the teleport as well.
He faked it. Do they fall for it? He's shown his ground, and now that they come out of the shadows of short, that is how they deal with him quickly. Team Secret on top.
9-2-8, and for Onic, they do get to move to rifles, so you finally get the round over and done with. But as we said, this is where the change of pace happens. Onic, they try something hyper-aggressive. Wits, really, really smart play, actually, to identify that there's a push coming through B, and rather than fight from Link, he falls all the way back, expecting Munyet to keep pushing. He expects the
Ya mau
aggression of
gimana
Onic,
di flick kayak gitu
believes
kok.
that the playstyle of APAC may
Mau menang
slowly
senjata kalau
letting
kalah
these
flick kayak
teams
gitu tetap.
down. Of course, there is going to be balance
Ya mau
on either
gimana
side. We are seeing
lagi
our
kan.
first operator from Dubstep, from Team Secrets, and with that operator, remember, heavy investment. If this is lost instantly, the butterfly effect in the economy is going to be felt for a good 3 or 4 rounds. Ult management, ult's in favor of
ada
Onic,
ulti ya.
but only slightly.
There is a bunch of utility as well, blockading out that mid position.
Dua orang
The
jaga
entry towards B.
Garage. Ya.
So even though
Senjata
there's not really a
Balakama.
player to hold that out, Wits is also falling back from the angle. There's quite a lot there. Hunter's Fury ends up with a kill. Monya does utilize his overdrive, but he's clear out the space he wanted to. Doesn't go deeper than that, otherwise he may have been in trouble. Elmi Morno is on the rotation duty, catches one off guard, and now Onic have a clear advantage this round.
Nom Tainyom.
I don't think they anticipate dubstep actually being able to make it difficult. Particularly with the dispenser on the other side of the site. Yes, they are fragmented, but so are Onic with 2 players so far back. Both Munya and NC Slasher could be caught out if they're not careful here.
It's crazy how Onic were able to spread out
Udah,
so far.
kata Severin.
Yeah, being spread out means they're also being able to get caught off quicker as well.
Spreading out that far can usually be the downfall of a lot of teams.
Yeah.
I like how Onic do it in such a calculated way. They have utility to help them, even from the players who aren't there. So you've still got the paranoias, you've still got the Hunter's Fury to just aid you in your pushes there. Team Secret, they save, good call to save. Onic, that is going to be a 9th round with 3 players left alive as well. That's going to really help their economy, and more importantly, it's going to help their confidence to go for these continuations of aggression.
Masih bisa beli full armor.
It's getting close. It's always been close. It's never really been one-sided at all. One team gets the lead, then the other one does. This has to be a Team Secret timeout, as Onic has used theirs already, dropping quite a few in a row this half. And now,
Jadi kayak gini dia guys mainnya guys.
this is getting
Jadi
really,
kita
really
harus kayak
interesting.
gini,
Things are starting
guys.
to shape up.
I can't help but think that Team Secret potentially using this timeout a little early.
Right.
I think that, bearing in mind we still have, I mean, it's clear, 9-9, we have got a long game ahead. We have got a good number of rounds left. I think that for Team Secret, I'd rather see them hold on to it until things get a little bit closer to its sort of sunset of the map. But the fact they're using it now means they're probably planning to just run away with it. Onic, remember, they are allowed to, their coach is allowed to talk to them as well. I guarantee Ewok is planning something masterful. Remember, Onic, they were together a year. It was once the coach joined, did they suddenly elevate themselves to such the strong prowess that we know. And of course, you can't just attribute it to Ewok, but the strategies, the machinations of his mind
Team Secret.
to work by these players.
Oke, udah mulai.
Machinations of his mind.
Masih
There
bisa.
are some masterminds around, that's for
Kalau
sure.
nanti tim
It also
Secret
put
kalah
the
kayaknya
emphasis
masih
on
bisa
how
lah.
good your support staff can be and
Alpha.
how effective support staff can help you
Kipa.
as a team. For Onic, huge push away planned.
It does look like it. They're starting to push forwards here. Well, there is a cross. It's a completely
Oke.
barren A
Apa ini?
site
Hanya
for the Team
dikosongin.
Secret
Ada apa
side.
ini?
They're alluding to the idea that
Sekat apa yang akan dia
okay,
lakukan
they're
oleh
fine
tim
with Onic
Secret?
taking that space. They can always go for a 5v5 retake.
Tarik dong.
So you can. Team
Kalau
Secret
kayaknya nih
being
nanti si
fairly passive for the time being.
Wits gampang ketarik nih kalau misalnya ada yang kan. Soalnya memang benar-benar hanya dikosongin kan.
Available.
Kayak mungkin untuk pas quarter lah. Tapi udah denger ada semuk gitu kan. Kita udah mulai ngumpul.
That's probably what they're thinking.
Udah mulai
Yep,
ngumpul.
retake away. There against Tour de Force, but of course a well-placed dagger may end that.
Oh, look how far Money has pushed. That's something you don't expect. Oh, throws out concussion, but no, Wits is able to trade it back out. Money is no more, but it does put Team Secret on their feet.
That was a dagger from his own team, which actually delays the Rolling Thunder here. So
Itu bentar lagi semuknya habis
they
kayaknya.
really got to get this retake in
Ini
and
mundur.
quickly.
Oh, they're really up close to this.
Oh,
They're
oke.
trying to fight this. They want to.
Oh.
Stepping forwards. Double for Elmimore.
Tanggung jawab.
Oh, expect the left side angle.
Oh, no.
So close.
Fucking
Pushes
Wits.
forward. Dubstep is masterful. Severine, though, do they not know he's here? Doesn't look like they do. It doesn't look like they know. Spray down across, diffuse halfway. Smoke. Oh, doesn't have his gun out. Dubstep has saved this round single-handedly.
Team Secret with 10 Dubstep. That swing to not only shut down the threat of being able to get caught out with that Rolling Thunder. For that, Onic, they should have won that. Once they remove the Rolling Thunder, that should have been it. Munya,
Gitu ler cara main Valorant.
but no, it is such an aggressive play from Dubstep as
Itu
well.
tadi,
Actually,
aduh,
to
kalau nggak
get them
ready.
to swing further, get those two
Kalau
that
ready
first
kan
kill,
mati
then
tuh.
aggress single-handedly past the
9-10
chamber,
lah
fight
jadinya.
each player one at a time.
Agak.
Aku bilang tim Secret. Aku udah dari tadi.
With that, the confidence to have that
Nonton.
in yourself,
Tapi
to go that
lihat
aggressive
aku
is
komentator
just
kayak
perfect. Now that operator's
Aku
back
mute
on
loh,
Dubstep,
berisik
he's ready for a
kentot.
fight, he's ready for a
dan namanya
Enggak.
for Onic.
Aku ini.
Scrappy play style.
Suaraku kan di headset.
Them comes back to haunt
parah
them
cu.
in our 19th round.
Aku makan bangsat. Ya kali aku pakai headset.
Oh berarti kau pakai speaker kalau yang untuk anunya.
Iya. Lu nonton.
Wubs and wubs right now.
Yes.
Get ready for a hit over to beat. Now, what I quite like here is there's a change of pace.
Lihat
for
sini
Onic. They've got a little
dua
bit quieter, they stack it
B
together. It
Onic
looks like a bit
crossfire.
more of a bit more of a
tapi-
methodical hit to this site.
Dekat kontak
Elmimore
enggak.
makes that first spot of noise, potentially trying to bait JC
Buat
Marshall
noise.
Wits into a duel with
Ini yang menang yang paling seru nanti nih siapapun yang lawan Bleed.
Iya sih, tapi Bleed ya, tapi Bleed keren cu. Bleed tuh Singapura Malaysia kan?
Iya, SGM ya.
And he can clearly be a caveat in the mix in regards to this take on the A side. We're seeing the same thing exactly from Team Secret. Last time around it worked out, right? They completed the retake, but they didn't have someone on the back lines pondering.
Kalau Secret kan PH ya.
Yang mana? Secret Valorant, PH.
Lah emang Secret ada, oh iya ding ada Malaysia juga kan ML kan? Iya
Iya.
kan?
The one thing they need to make sure of is the lurks and
Aku nunggu EVOS loh. EVOS yang membuat anu e-sport loh untuk Valorant. Kayak nanti
Secret tuh Eropa kalau nggak salah.
Secret
Iya.
kalau aku nunggu EVOS lah buat anu.
Tahun depan nggak bisa lagi mas kayak gini, formatnya udah beda.
Tahun depan, oh iya tahun depan katanya squad tuh bisa main tuh.
Apa?
Squad kayak mungkin bakal ada squad lah klan apa?
Iya kan gitu. Bisa. Kita nggak tahu. Katanya yang klan gitu tapi mainnya kayak pro.
Enggak gitu cowok maksudnya.
Kayak ala pro jadi klannya bisa diunduh.
Tapi kan kayaknya kayak ada poin gitu loh Max, jadi kalau kemungkinan bisa langsung diundang ke VCT gitu loh, masuk gampang gitu loh ke VCT Indonesia gitu misalnya Max.
Pathway jadi pro.
Oh iya, play itu ya namanya. Tapi kan itu memang cara yang bagus ya Max ya untuk nyari kayak pemain-pemain baru gitu ya Max ya.
Soalnya Valorant kan nggak sebesar CSGO kan. Mau nggak mau kalau mau ekosistemnya jalan,
Terus kayak gitu ya.
kayak gitu. Kayak LoL, kayak gitu.
Soalnya juga kalau Valorant kan kayaknya masih pemainnya itu aja gitu loh, FPS dari CSGO, Valorant gitu kan.
Mungkin
They achieved the
tujuannya ya
take the
memang
first time around, not to follow up.
keren.
They were very
Boleh nih.
successful second time around.
Nah,
Now try to go in for the third. Obviously,
main serius lah dia jadi
you're
pro
heading
player.
up against pistols.
Asalkan nggak ada paket loss aja.
Have to be respected. Unless
Oh
you're
nggak tahu ya kalau sistem franchise kau bisa masuk apa liga.
do stuff
Oh
like
nggak ya, soalnya kalau liga ya timnya itu
Iya
aja.
iya sih, cuman kan tetap tapi gimana Mike? Udah franchise tapi udah dibuat squad tuh gimana tuh bisa?
Itu beda lagi, maksudnya ntar ada turnamen, ada liga.
Kayak dia tuh pengen megang semuanya, kayak bahkan pertandingan yang nggak resmi gitu mungkin dia megang juga amat ya.
Mungkin.
Ya pemain, lo Indonesia lo pemainnya yang diputar tuh itu aja cok, famous, Jedek, itu doang kan, cuman yang baru Nakia itu kan.
Nanti kalau misalnya franchise jadi harusnya ada akademinya tuh.
Iyalah.
Kayak ML Divisi 2, Lakers 1, pemainnya dimasukin.
Iya kayak Sin gitu kan. Kayak Kusin, LG.
Kok tim secret main jadi kayak gini? Udah capek.
Itu tadi malam habis party cok malam cok. Kalian
Kalau dari mana kau party bangsat?
aku di TV kalau lagi sama Dapsep tadi malam. Mas ini nggak ikut party mas sama babi kita. Aku enggak ah. Aku ada live streaming.
Nih si dispenser kau lihat ya nanti ya. Setupnya main Killjoy gimana?
Enggak.
Karena dia gerak.
Tetap bagusan soal anu cok teman kita cok setupnya cok.
Just tell me more things.
Ya jangan kau samain.
Itu tuh setupnya dispenser kayaknya terinspirasi dari anu cok teman kita cok.
Both him and Severin, I told you that wombo combo on that A-long defense has just carried over to the attack as well. Absolutely.
Itu kalau Jeremy jadi duelis aja. Dubstep aja di chamber.
They're doing so damn well. And while the rest of the team have just started.
Aku lupa.
Bisa ngalahin PFX tuh tim secret.
Cuman mereka tuh kayak latihan tuh ngebak anu nggak sih, line up gitu nggak sih? Kayak siapa yang mau jadi duelis coba gitu. Enggak ya?
Nggak tahu aku cok. Ya kali ya aku nanya coach.
Soalnya kayak Boom dulu pas yang megang IGL-nya masih siapa? Masih Dustin kan pindah, Adrian King taruh di belakang, gantinya siapa gitu? NC Slicer.
Ya itu kalau ubah-ubah itu wajar mas, meta.
Lagi nyoba kan, nyoba line up-nya.
Biasa udah dicoba di Scream dan berhasil ya udah bawa di turnamen. Kalau enggak ekstra normal itu kalau main pakai namanya game meta.
Iya, ini kan karena game pakai skill juga ya Max. Jadi bukan cuma formasi, agentnya juga kan beda.
Kalau pro gitu capek bang. Kau harus nyiapin strat, harus nyiapin. Oh lihat tuh setupnya, dispenser berani ngepick. Ya Allah.
Dispenser berani ngepick ya. Kebobolan dari mid cok. Bisa ngelip gitu cok. Dari B ya.
Ini kosong. Ini kosong. Monyet slide ke B tadi.
Butut nampak itu harusnya. Jangan dipus dong bos. Boleh kita dulu. Amanin. No. Bagus crossfire gak sih Max tadi Max?
Lihat dispenser. Turretnya taruh di tengah buat ngepick. Dia yang nunggu samping. Kalau sahabat ya Robert.
Sahabat. Ya kan benar juga kontak Max, tapi konteks di belakang parakatnya ya enggak? Yang di
kontaknya kayak gini, dia habis mati kayak gini loh. Ya apa? Kesel aku.
Tapi kan dengan konteks, Max, walaupun di side kontaknya. Musuh udah
Nggak
pada
dilihat.
Musuh udah pada masuk baru dapat kontak. Temennya sabar gitu. Melatih kesabaran, Max. Udah main sama aku, sama sahabat kita lagi. Sabar untuk
Enggak apa-apa sih. Sabar maksudnya ya udah.
Kalau aku kan batu sama ngiti.
Looks very much like the case, doesn't it? I mean, we've been going back and forth.
Aku kalau misalnya teammate cacat ability ya, selagi masih bisa nembak masih ya udah gitu. Masih ada harapan.
Setidaknya nembaknya hoki dapat gitu lah ya.
Ini udah pakai vandal di run and gun, loncat-loncat.
Kayak Apex, Max, mungkin Max.
Player Minecraft gitu.
Tapi aku kasihan sama Deska, kayaknya Deska tadi malam sebel.
Orang aku chatan sama Daiskar.
Gimana nih udah bangga gitu.
Sama Daiskar terus, Cuk.
Apa?
Orang aku sama Daiskar terus.
Anunya ya. Kalau Damar kan dia tuh cuman gimmick noobnya, sebenarnya jago Damar kan.
Damar tuh jago, cuman nggak ada otak, serius mas.
Gimmick dia kan. Kayak aku pengen main suka-suka dia.
Kalah. Match point. Damar tuh cuma nurut sama satu orang doang.
Sama.
Aku.
Itu pun kan agak susah-susah juga tuh.
Harus, karena dia udah aku didik marah-marah cuy, udah kayak militer. Lu udah masuk cacat banget sih, gak ada otak.
Tapi tetap jago nembak kan maksudnya.
Iya, cuman bener-bener nggak pernah dicek, semua teman debate.
Bener lah julukannya adik muncul.
Makanya abis itu langsung dulu sih.
Aku mulai tahu main ya sama kau, Max. Dulu main dia main.
Itu salah, itu sumpah salah smoke-nya Borkum. Turun dikit dapat banyak tuh. Ini kayak taktiknya apa? Pepper Rex lawan Degar. Yang for second double apa? Kena 2 orang.
Itu kan yang nyemuk Severin. Warnanya lain.
Apa?
Yang nyemuk bukan Severin yang nyemuk. Kau lihat yang mana tadi?
Yang di C.
Iya yang nyemuk Severin. Bukan Boku.
Severin ya?
Semuanya habis.
Ya Borkum penyakit.
Mulai. Maju. Masa iya momen. Tapi kalau nggak kecek lo, Max. Tuh. Tapi ketahuan Max.
Pakai drone-nya.
Aduh, nggak ada waktu Max. Nggak ada waktu ini Max. Kalah Max. Map 3 Max.
Belum tentu masih bisa ngeplan.
Lihat
Ada ini nggak bisa.
Utility-nya belum dibongkarin semua, udah. Cepet udah. No time. Next time.
Udah selesai mas.
Next try. Gak apa-apa.
We knew this was going to be a good series. We knew it would be a close one, Pavlos, and I'm overjoyed by the fact that we are going to breeze. For Onic, it certainly isn't the serendipitous.
Untung Borkum ada flash tuh. Kalau nggak ada flash mati sih, cuma sih. Mas kau nge-lag, Prim.
Stream gue.
Suara kau.
Mana cok? 10 Mbps doang. Aku nonton, aku upload, jadi kan sekalian ini loh. Makan udah ibaratnya 9 Mbps doang untuk streaming. Untuk apa? Nontonnya. Kau belum tahu caranya. Harusnya pakai Maxotic cok.
What a match so far Only one map remaining to the
Aku
side at all.
mikrotiknya
We're
tim
going to break
cewek
everyone.
nanti.
Let the analysts break it down for us, but we'll be back shortly.
Nggak tahu ya, sejak main Pearl kebanyakan jadi smoker aku.
Main apa?
Di Pearl.
Or bukan karena kebanyakan jadi smoker, nggak ada Daiskar aja. Kalau ada Daiskar
Enggak, main sama Daiskar terus.
Dia, oh ya, tadi malam juga. Ya karena kau dapat yang di B itu kan.
Oh, sering gantian sama Daiskar.
Tapi yang pakai
Siapa lagi, Cuk, yang mau main smoke?
Iya, Cuk.
Siapa coba?
Main smoke tuh memang sabar, Cuk. Kalau Mark pasti nggak mau dia. Smoke dia nge-smoke nge-side dia dewek tuh.
Kamar cuma mau heaven pakai Oman.
Dia pun nyemuk diri sendiri.
Nih aku stream bentar ya.
Hah?
Reading situation tuh kayak gini nih.
Ke streaming di Discord.
Enggak di Discord. Okay.
Tak post dulu. Stream Discord. What stream? Tak. Gede.
Ini kelihatan nggak kalau stream video?
Kelihatan, cuman aku ini besarinnya. Terus?
Nih, lihat reading situation. Brimstone, coba kau pikir, ngapain dia smoke kayak gini?
Bentar, kau belum buka, Cuk.
Belum ya?
Belum.
Aku ganti nih. Sabar.
Enggak masuk stream juga kok, Max. Aku kan pakai.
Enggak, maksudnya ini stream apa?
Ganti layar ya kan.
Nih kayak gini. Kau pikir aja Brimstone ngapain coba smoke kayak gini?
Ya mesti untuk dia masuk ke dalam lah. Di situ.
Kau lihat. Tuh.
Nah, kan? Iyalah, ketahuan lah. Mesti dia di dalamnya.
Saya coba ke stream lagi. Loh, kalau aku ganti ini ya dia ya.
Iyalah.
Aku Windows aja deh. Tuh.
Bentar. Ini mana ini?
Banyak, Cuk.
Kau rekamnya pakai NVIDIA Experience GeForce.
Ini main nama siapa ya? Nah, ini bangsat, aku kesel banget sama nick lain-lain. Dia Neon nggak mau masuk tuh. Masuknya
cuma nyampe situ doang anjir.
Yang buka masih aku lagi.
Butuh flash sih kayaknya. Ya enggak sih, karena mainnya memang kurang.
Aku berapa kali ngebet.
Hari-hari
aku mana ya?
Gendong.
Oh, aku banyak ini sih.
Gendong.
Banyak, bukan gendong tuh urusan belakang sih. Banyak apa? Latihan sendiri. Ntar aku lupa mana yang aku main sama Uca ya. Ini main sama Najel. Apa nggak aku klip ya?
Nggak tahu, Cuk. Mungkin tapi kau
mana sih
berapa menit? Cuman 1 menit setengah ya. Klip per klipnya.
Ya. Oh, ini nih. Kalau main sama Malaysia tuh kan banyak ide kan. Nih kalau lihat reading situation ya. Aku ada ulti.
Kau pakai? Oh ya, kau ada ulti.
Si Chamber nih temennya Uca. Dia bilang flank ke B. Padahal aku udah tahu di A itu. Crosshair aku kelihatan gak sih? Kursor aku?
Iya, kursor kelihatan.
Selama match aku tahu di sini pasti ada 2.
Iya, selama match kan udah tahu karena udah 20.
Salah satunya race. Aku mau nge-trigger race sama bridge keluarin ulti. Aku udah tahu nih advantage nih kalau kena race aja. Itu udah untung. Dia malah bilang flank lurking nyuruh ke B. Ya aku bilang lah, marah cuy aku. Bisa reading the game ya.
Nah ini.
Tuh kan berarti aku udah tahu ada bridge kan?
Iya. Benar. Udah. Dapat 2 lagi kau.
Sembayar. Sini.
3.
Ya ini berarti aku udah tahu pasti kosong.
Oke.
Itu aku marah.
Karena selama kebiasaannya memang kan kayak gitu kan. Maksudnya
iya, textbook kayak gitu.
Textbook namanya. Karena
ini bukan apa?
Kalau di turnamen kan
reading situation.
Iya, enggak ya benar. Cuman kan ini bukan turnamen, jadi orang kan jarang ganti strat juga.
mereka tuh stratnya apa ya? Kayak
kalah baru ganti.
Strat mereka tuh mau ngikutin pro player, cuman nggak tahu gimana caranya ngikutin nih, ngerti nggak?
Orang Malay itu timmu apa tim musuh?
Tim aku. Pokoknya kan sebatas nonton,
Terus praktek.
terus pengen ngikutin, cuman nggak pernah praktek.
Iya, maksudnya nggak pernah dicoba di custom gitu
Latihan,
kan.
custom di latihan.
Timingnya kayak mana kayak gitu kan. Itu yang dibutuhkan itunya, Cuk.
Ini cara reading situation. Karena aku tahu ada 2 inisiator kan.
Iya.
Chamber jaga di A, bisa kebobolan nih dari mid.
Oke.
Aku ngeklip bukan buat ini sih, nunjukin skill. Lebih tepatnya buat ini, POV.
Baca-baca gitu ya.
POD. Nih, udah tahu satu nggak ada. Nah, aku lihat minimap tuh, Phoenix kena.
Dari mid
Aku
berarti
stop.
kan.
Dia masih ada step, itu aku denger stepnya soalnya.
Kau pakai headset apa, Cuk? Kayaknya kesang nih gitu loh setupmu.
Apa?
Kau pakai headset apa kok? Step jarak segitu dengar gitu loh.
Pakai
yang itu bukan
NYK.
Rexus itu bukan?
Bukan, NYK.
Anjir.
Kau kalau pakai Lenovo tuh ada ininya, Dolby Audio.
Aku pakai MSI, Cuk. Oh iya,
ada Dolby.
Oh iya, jangan-jangan kau anu juga coba pakai radar itu juga, Cuk? Enggak ya?
Enggak. Dolby Audio tuh bisa di set up equalize kayak gini nih.
Itu kan harusnya semua orang ada lah harusnya.
Ini bisa dipersonalize. Lenovo kerja sama.
Berarti gratis ya kan, kadang harus beli, Cuk.
Gratis.
Oke.
Mana lagi ya? Ini apa ya? Oh, ini menaman nih. Ini
sama Akmal. Aku kebutuhan anu kok konten kok kalau aku ngeklik. Cuman memang karena gini, Max, kalau misalnya udah punya tim baru bisa latihan kan, kalau aku kan maksudnya. Caranya kayak mana, kalau sendiri susah ya.
Nih, kau lihat nih. Tim 50k mainnya gimana?
Aku lihat map dulu.
Pasti aku capek sendiri.
Berarti kalau custom sebenarnya menang kau lah harusnya kalau timmu.
Kadang kalah, cuman ya udah gitu. Males aja.
Kapan yuk custom lagi yuk? Seru kan. Aku juga mau ngilangin rasa batuku, Cuk.
Aku ada di map mana ya? Aku ada clutch. Itu beneran clutch textbook gitu.
Dengan kau udah kayak baca musuhnya gitu ya.
Itu udah ketahuan di map fracture, cuman aku lagi nyari di mana ya? Aku main Chaos soalnya. Main Viper. Lagi hoki kena Lord King. Bukan ini, apa aku hapus ya? Main nama Jeffrey. Ntar ya. Susah, Cuk, mataku.
Nggak pakai kacamata sih.
Oh enggak, aku jarang nge-save. Dulu aku rajin save map per map. Ini aku pakai apa? Berarti bawa bos ini.
Iya, aku.
Ini pakai apa?
Pakai sofa.
Ini pakai sofa, berarti bukan. Kalau sama Jeffrey. Ini Viper bukan?
Killjoy.
Oh, berarti atas lagi. Siapa ya? Oh, aku custom. Ini fracture ya?
Enggak, Pearl. Kau pakai Reina.
Oh, atas lagi.
Kau pakai
Oh, ini ini ada juga nih kalau nggak salah. Oh, ini unrated sama Dina ya?
Nggak tahu, aku jarang main aku dulu kan. Pakai nggak tahu nih. Oh, pakai Reina.
Unrated ini mah.
Unrated nggak serius ya, Cuk.
Oh, ini Nih pinternya Shen nih.
Shen nggak masuk 50k dia.
Enggak, lihat tuh. Viper ulti, aku tahu Renas itu. Dia narik wall.
Oh. Jadi kayak untuk nge-pick up temen biar gak dimajuin gitu ya, Max, pas planting.
Tuh. Nah,
Itu dia
ini
ide
kalau
sendiri atau disuruh?
sendirilah, mana ngerti mereka ini kalau agresif habis wall kan, pick, dismiss. Maka Reina itu agen egois.
Cocok untuk damar ya. Udah lama gak pakai Reina.
Coba kau lihat disiplinnya.
Tahan dulu kan, tunggu ada
Dapat satu, tarik, ngepick. Nih ya, kenapa aku berani swing? Karena dia pakai operator. Apa ultinya? Ya buat apa lagi ya aku nungguin.
Lagi dia kan mesti ya ada.
Nah ini aku gak nge-wave sih. Tuh textbook banget kan.
Udah tahu posisi satu. Kayak kau tuh udah expect kayak posisinya. Habis di situ sini keluar kayak gitu loh. Coba mundurin lagi Max, mundurin.
Mana?
Kan kau ngepick kanan nih. Langsung kau expect di kirinya tuh ada gitu.
Harusnya. Ya itu udah template. Karena mereka ngeplannya di situ, lihat nih spike-nya. Biasanya kan munduran kan.
Agak deket kulkas, belakang kulkas, samping kulkas lah.
Iya itu karena udah tahu pasti crossfire. Nah cuman di sini yang aku bingung pasti kanan kiri. Nah satunya di mana kalau dia posisinya? Maka aku agak pelan takutnya dia di belakangku.
Oke. Tapi piniknya nge-wave sih itu, Cok.
Aku juga nge-wave.
Tapi kalau piniknya nggak nge-wave kan udah mati loh itu. Soalnya
asli.
Kan udah keluar dia. Timingnya.
Nah ini kalau teman mau diffuse tuh.
Di TB-in badannya ya.
Oh.
Oke. Masuk.
Ini apa ya?
Tuh, kok udah mati itu? Oh, kau pakai sky.
Oh ini peluru nyasar nih.
Kau nembak ya? Itu nggak hoki banget itu, Cok. Itu kayak biasanya kayak aku itu, Cok. Kayak aku sering nggak kena peluru nyasar. Di pala aku ada magnetnya tuh biasanya.
Aku sejak main nama Black Code awal tuh, jadi kayak sering main apa? Tap burst.
Diajarin sama dia atau gimana?
Iya, kayak dia bilang jangan terlalu ini. Ya aku lebih percaya dia lah. Berapa tahun main FPS.
Tapi nggak pernah nampak sih sekarang dia kayaknya. Apa nggak ada di fanlistku ya?
Oh ini kalah. Nih, kalau agresif yang aku bilang.
Nah, aku kadang sering bingung, Max. Agresif tuh kayak mana?
Oh, kau lihat. KO ini Atep ya. Atep kan game sense-nya paling tinggi, cewek.
Oh. Dia nggak ngeluarin skill dulu pertama.
Tuh. Walaupun di ulti masih bisa counter. Nih, aku reposition, Atep nge-pick.
Oke. Jadi kayak sebenarnya kalau kita agak agresif tuh jangan gampang ngeluarin skill dulu ya, Max ya?
Iya, tunggu dia datang.
Oke. Ya dia nunggu dia masuk di crosshair ya. Masalah menang kalah kan itu memang kalau itu aim, tapi kalau teorinya memang kayak gitu kan.
Betul, sangat betul.
Kalau itu memang aim, kalau aim kan masih
aku mana ya yang aku dulu banyak even aku main smoker loh.
Posisinya ya. Map 3 udah mulai belum nih?
Udah ya nonton map 3.
Nonton lah anjir.
Wah, breeze, Cuk.
Iya, Cuk. Gimana nih?
Udah 1-0 ya.
Bye Onic.
Unable to do so means that for Team Secret, not only is it a clean round, but it's also their ticket into the starting of this map. Something to highlight as well is that Onic have started defense for every map so far. Secret showing that they actually don't mind being the ones to go on the attack.
Aku mau nyoba live streaming kalau nonton kayak gini ada yang nonton nggak gitu kan Max maksudnya. Aku sebenarnya jago banget cuman aku nyoba aja. Tapi jangan setiap hari nanti belum ada hasil gitu kata mama aku. Ini baru ngetray.
Jawab banget cuk, ngetray.
Dubstep di bagus itu.
Aku dulu nggak tahu kan apa arti ngetray.
Awal-awal.
Wah.
Taunya?
Oh,
nyoba ngetray.
Biasanya kan ini kan jajal sepak.
Jajal.
Komen nama siapa ya? Kayak banyak ngomong ngetray. Yo, ya.
Tahu aku kalau aku main sama teman-teman
karena masih main PB.
Ini bonus kan ya bonus bukan apa kokan untuk Onic.
Aku main PB dulu gila itu keren banget sih.
Aku dulu main PB tapi habis itu semua sama aku jadi tidak main lagi.
Aku di Semarang ke warnet kan gabut nggak tahu tuh aku baru di Semarang gabut ngapain gitu aku libur mas kayak kalau aku kan pagi ke sore jadi kan jarang main kan. Nah jadi waktu itu kelas 3 ujian pasti libur panjang lah.
Iya seminggu 2 minggu lah.
Aku stres cuy, aduh ngapain ya.
Udah sendirian.
Dulu aku belum tahu warnet sistem yang kau beli kupon dulu di depan.
Jadi kalau langsung masuk terus nggak bisa bang ya.
Biasanya kan kalau masuk sepa kosong nanti langsung bill kan. Aku nggak tahu jadi, bingung lah kayak orang goblok. Lihat abang-abangan teriak-teriak. JP. Apa nih game kayak seru banget cuy. Terus aku nanya ada CS:GO nggak di sini? Nggak ada.
Kau dulu berarti udah tahu CS:GO sebelum?
Bukan CS:GO, CS 13 atau 16 gitu.
Udah online belum dong?
Masih ini LAN. Aku pikir siapa tahu ada kawan main kan. Kalau enggak ya udah main Ayo Dance aja tuh. Aku bingung. Terus ya udah pas aku lihat kok seru ya orang main PB aku.
Pasti langsung jago.
Aku main sampai jam 7 ler. Nyampe turun angkot itu mungkin sekitar jam 4-an kan.
Kau dari jam 4.
Jam 4 sore itu aku ke warnet dulu. Jam 7 balik.
Terus balik ke sana lagi. Udah ketagihan dulu. Tapi aku
habis itu nggak bisa lagi aku main PB. Kenapa mas?
Harusnya PB itu lebih enak loh aimnya tuh kalau nge-aim ya. Tapi musuhnya kan aim gitu.
Nah cuman
kalau kau biasa main ke CS ya, main PB cuman movementnya yang kau susah sama.
Waktu itu lagi tryhard, orang kebanyakan tryhard PB yang hidup dan mati loh.
Maksudnya?
Itu waktu aku baru ngeliat PB ya. Mungkin PB baru 1 tahun 2 tahun lah.
Baru mainnya di Indo lah.
Aku udah lihat orang bawa buku.
Itu pertama di warnet tuh. Trifty nih, dapet Trifty nih. Nah kalau posisi gini memang harus merapat kan. Yang benar ya. Kecuali kalau posisi udah kayak ragu di kiri boleh ada gitu.
Oh lihat, Jeremy aja yang pro player masih ngecek angle loh. Ya wajar.
Iya, pro player yang memang yang dicari ya itunya cuk. Latihannya kan tiap hari kayak gitu cuk.
Biasa kan AI muda langsung gas aja.
Emangnya sama
Cut masih satu.
Emangnya sama, dia pemain muda juga kan.
Dapat sih dari belakang. Lah.
Wah, itu nggak kelihatan kadang tembok kan.
That they do really strong stuff
Kalau
from
nyampe
them,
masuk,
and it soon
kaget,
shows the
anjing,
adaptation.
sakit
The fact they're
gimana,
able to do it on the
gitu.
fly really
Saya
gives
pikir
me
ngamuk-ngamuk habis.
really gives me a bit of happiness for the members of
Saya pikir kalau
Onyx.
terlihat
Shows
kan
that
mukanya serem tuh.
Greece is still their playground,
Iya
and
sih.
with that Team Secret with a
Dulu aku nonton apa? BBNC 2016.
Zamannya masih berjayanya si Anu kan. Next
We're not
sih.
quite there yet, but
Oh,
it's kind of
belum.
points on every
Severin yang juara.
which means to
Severin.
me, going into this 6th round,
Oh, dia play
we're going
PB
to see
dulunya,
a
Cok.
huge cataclysm of abilities.
11 tahun bangsat dia main FPS.
Of the game, as does Jeremy.
There you go.
Tenyom,
That's the opener. You said as soon as the operator comes
Tenom,
out, we're
banyak.
gonna see a kill, and we did.
Severin,
Aku lo baru berapa tahun?
dulu
He can't get overconfident.
aku sering ini, Mbak, lihat apa?
Opening, and I quite like it. Show some seriousness.
2016 ya, dia sama Taurio Talent nggak kok?
Ya,
Expected.
tahu.
Yang temannya Next Jack.
Thailand,
Berat,
oh,
ya.
Thailand tahu Thailand.
Ya itu. Ole, tahu Magic Ole nggak?
Yeah, at least.
Oleh nggak tahu kalau
He's
Oleh
able to
kayaknya.
avoid it.
Ada streamer PB itu.
Just working on audio alone. That's
timingnya deh.
beautiful.
Why? I think he was able to avoid it for a little bit, but you can see the pings on the minimap. They
Flashnya
say
masuk.
they've spotted him.
That's
Probably
true.
his backside,
Ini yang nyerang TH dulu kan, bukan Onic kan?
which means
Iya,
Team
teh.
Secret not
Ya
quite
udah.
fancying this take him.
Lihat aja,
Though
TH lagi.
opposite screen
TS
shows
maksudnya.
it.
Kalau lihat defender ntar.
Seems like they're hoping Onic will over-aggress here, make a mistake.
Team Secret once again are going for this sort of heavy stance.
Monyet tuh
It's
kayaknya
something
dia
that,
tuh
yeah, we've seen all 4
masuk
rounds
menurut
now.
enggak terlalu kalau hidup kalau si bersek hidup tuh lebih serem bersek lah, cuman monyet tuh lebih stabil.
That's the last
Oh, lebih konsisten.
Dapat tuh, dapat. Anjir, yang didapetin juga anu, Cuk. Pas ulti, yang punya ulti kan.
Ya kok pikir tengahnya mau masuk di Oli.
Trying the same strat again and again, and hey, it's
Ya pasti salah.
I'm surprised it's taken us to see this. It's taken us this long to see a change. And credit where credit is due to
Itu apa istilahnya kalau masuk ya? Ke delete.
Delete.
Nah, delete.
That's probably going to be a hit to me anyway. And then that shorty at point blank goes for the high ground, showing complete trust in his team to deal with the players on the low grounds. And with that from the sunken Salo husk of an attack, Team Secret are setting
Menurut aku nonton siapa ya?
change comes in, but the weaponry
Aduh,
isn't there.
CSGO Colin, Jerman.
Util from Onyx try and punish the push to the top of
Apa tim
Roach.
Secret?
And it feels like for Onyx, this is a pretty good
Maksud lu,
read from them
TS?
so far.
Bukan CSGO.
Ah,
Kau tau Stewie kan?
enggak tahu apa?
Stewie 2K.
Oh,
Main CSGO.
enggak tahu.
Nah, aku nonton tim dia tuh lawan. Aduh, Jesse face angle-nya jelek banget. Lawan ini cuy seru banget bangsat.
Taman aku CS tuh taunya dulu anu saudara aku tuh punya laptop punya komputer CS tuh ada CS yang emas sama yang perak cuy. CS sama
CS,
yang
CS online.
CS offline kayaknya.
Oh, emas perak maksudnya?
Yang lambangnya itu kan CS itu kan ada orang nembak itu, lambangnya kan satu orang bawa tembak kan. Kan ada yang warna emas, ada yang warna perak.
Kayaknya CS lama sih 1.3 ini.
Iya kayaknya aku dulu mainnya itu tuh pinjem itu kan nyoba lawannya komputer bot.
Yang jadul banget kan?
Kalau tim lama nih ya. Salah anunya sih SSD hard disk. Buang deh, buang. Gak gini anjir.
That's so smart.
Boleh,
Pavlos.
Bu.
And removing the operator, it's going to have that economic repercussion on
Mau
Team
gak mau
Secret.
beli anjir, itu kesel banget
Really
namanya
cool
tuh.
stuff there. And for Onic, I mean, hey, look, go down to Vandals. It works.
Imagine
Tapi
flipping on
masih
your
bisa
feet
beli
like
sebenarnya.
that, right? If
Yeah.
anybody
Duitnya pada
else, if
banyak.
any normal, it wasn't that 1v3, be like,
Panic.
alright, got one bullet.
Kan pasti mikir ekonomi juga.
But he was like,
Iyalah.
go. I'm playing the long game here. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Let's throw that operator out of there, so there needs to be a reinvestment. And there isn't actually one coming in from Onic this time.
You're absolutely right, and I think for Munya, that's potentially shaking him a little bit, because he also committed the Blade Storm to that round as well. Of course, we know Team Secret is the smart team. They're showing
Sense paling tinggi di antara kita semua tuh Hubris.
for
Sebenarnya.
Onic, the response now.
Asal dia nggak nge-troll aja.
Dia pemain udah lama apa daya tangkap dia malah lebih kenceng.
Dia emang gamers mas. Kalau suruh dia belajar dia nggak akan ngerti. Kalau suruh dia main game baru dia ngerti.
Ya, masuknya mungkin dia dari situ. Groundnya ketemuan.
Aku main sama dia semua game kayak, wih, bener juga nih kata bocah.
Seru gitu. Tapi itu kayak kalau mamanya support tuh, kalau mamanya support tuh bagus loh, kayak gitu tuh.
Support, cuma jangan kemalaman aja.
Nah, ya itu kan memang harus memang kewajiban dia loh.
Dia PS5 aja udah punya.
PS5 cu, PS5 ya lebih murah sih sebenarnya, cuman gamenya mahal-mahal cu, PS sama size-nya gede-gede. Lah nggak dapet. 3 lawan 3 nih, gimana ini bos caranya?
Oh, pintar kan Jesse Fest ngisi spot.
Ya ampun.
Team Secret have won this. Shiro, yes, he gets one, which makes things doable, very doable. Dubstep is low, JC Vash as well.
Mati, tolong dikit lagi.
Telat, nyampe ya telat. Tapi menang ke kalah sih, Max gak ada duit. Memang kalau main sofa, setidaknya kalau kita bisa satu agent, itu kita harus bisa semua map, terus semua line up ya mapnya. Ya.
Aku kalau line up apa nih? Post plan atau line up buat delay?
Ya untuk buat di semuanya lah. Harusnya.
Soalnya penting. Cuman kalau aku paling ngehindarin orang main kebanyakan post plan.
Oh sahabat, anjir kok aku nge-delay?
Enggak. Semuanya.
Kecuali kalau udah komit mainnya kayak gitu kan.
Sebenarnya kalau aku nggak penting sih mau main agent, mainnya apa. Yang penting main role.
Bisa nembak. Main role-nya.
Oh, duelist, initiator.
Kalau aku ini lagi nyari loh Max, sebenarnya Max. Aku harus pakai apa gitu kan, nyari itu. Masih nyari kayak, aku masih sering pakai, aku seneng pakai guys karena bisa terbang doang gitu. Sama kayak aku kayak
kompe solo aja. Aku udah otomatis ya Allah Elmi mau kencang banget Elmi. Ntar kau udah kayak tahu, oh ada full ini ya udahlah aku isi smoker aja. Lama-lama terbiasa.
Iya, aku bisa lah kalau untuk main default gitu, cuman variasi belum bisa Max. Saving ini. Kayak untuk variasi kayak geraknya gitu belum tahu ya, karena kurang wawasan sih, kurang temen lah istilahnya aku main. Ya kan mungkin friendlist temenku banyak Max, kalau nggak tahu ya kombonganku juga yang kayak Hasbi temen gue itu, temen gue itulah, lainnya main solo aku coba. Ya, memang nggak terlalu open sama orang aku.
Emang nggak mau denger orang aja intinya.
Ya, males masa canggung gitu loh Max. Aku pengennya langsung cacuk gitu. Sama kau kan aku dikenalin dulu sama si siapa? Si uncle kita. Males kenal gitu loh. Males dari awal ngomong kenal gitu. Nah di situ lah aku malesnya. Onic kalah, terus tumben dia ngambil tactical time out duluan.
Iyalah karena delete terus. Harusnya defender yang delete taker.
Tapi kemarin BOOM Esport juga susah ya di boost awal-awal. Akhirnya menang juga.
I think it also is Vibe is a very good indicator as to the play style of a team. Yeah, you can see some very aggressive pits where they actually use it for map control. In some weird cases,
mereka briefingnya kayak gimana?
Gimana ini? Yaudah lah, jangan ngepick lah. Kalau kita kan jangan terlalu sering ngepick.
Nggak enaknya populer gitu latihannya itu yang aduh bisa
9 jam gitu ya.
Kalau 8 jam tuh nggak mungkin full latihan biasanya, paling 6 atau 3. Kebanyakan kayak apa?
Banyaknya ya ngobrol itu udah.
Briefingnya, nonton VOD.
Itu tugas anu biasanya.
Kan semua player harus nonton WOD ini, Debo musuh,
Oh iya sih.
analisa bareng.
Makanya banyak yang streamer pensiun muda. Apa player Misty itu kan dia udah nggak mau main lagi di tim pro.
Lebih gede gaji di luar.
Iya. Dan nggak terlalu capek, hitungannya cuman kita ya cuman analis doang gitu loh Max. Kalau pro player kan harus nganalis juga. Ini
Pinter banget Onic. Clutch nggak menurut Pak Jeremy? Kalau dia bunuh Elmimor clutch sih.
Iya ya. Tapi nggak tahu nih. Tapi misalnya. Enggak harusnya enggak. Clutch.
Enggak.
Karena nggak siap juga dia.
Elmimor yang paling kencang se Indonesia mau bilang apa?
Sama Elmimor.
Kau lihat nggak swingnya Elmimor tadi gimana? Nunggu crosshair pas dulu, baru nembak kan?
Itu dia kayak ketenangan sih Max. Aku kalau lagi tenang main tenang gitu Max, dapat lah. Coba kalau nggak tenang tuh belum nyampe udah nembak cok. Masalahnya gini Max, aku tuh lihat musuh tanganku refleks gitu loh, walaupun belum nyampe ke crosshair.
Itu kebiasaan ngeflick tuh.
Ngelatih ngeflick ya itu di defense itu.
Kebiasaan flick tuh jadi penurunan sebenarnya, menurut aku ya.
Karena dia kan nggak pure kebiasaan gitu loh Max. Maksudnya nggak pure skillnya kan, itu pure kayak hoki. Kalau ngeflick nggak kena kan berarti nggak hoki gitu loh. Iya kan? Kalau misalnya
Ngarepin hoki terus.
iya, ngarepin hoki nggak bakal bisa main judi aja kalau hoki terus. Nggak akan dapat.
Aku nembak aja sekarang berubah jadi nge-crouch.
Iya cuk, aku itulah agak susah nembak kayak 3-4 peluru langsung nge-crouch aku.
Aku crouch langsung nembak crouch.
Enggak, aku 2-3
biar musuh dia pusing. Aduh. Susah cuy, orang sekarang trackingnya udah jago-jago semua.
Ya kalau di yang ini ya, tapi kalau di bronze dulu Max, aku malah kalau nge-crouch malah kena headshot sih.
Oh iya, crosshairnya ke bawah ya, dari
itu dulu kan si siapa namanya? Uncle kita, si Blackout itu kan anu, dia sampai ngapuskan untuk tombol kontrol untuk crouch. Dia kan karena kan lawannya dulu kan temennya kemungkinannya bronze gitu. Ketrek ketahuan.
Nah, tim secret.
No hope, dia udah diem aja.
Onic, what a retake! The cavalry have arrived, Pavlos, and in that charge of Avarangian guard.
Sebenarnya kalau agak batu tuh Max, kayak aku tuh orangnya fokus kalau udah fokus sama satu tempat. Kayak misalnya aku lagi main nih Max, agak susah dibilangin harus kayak harus teriakin gitu Max, soalnya kayak lagi fokus nih sama depan nih gitu, dibilangin kayak gini kadang ya tahu cuman anjir ya fokusin ini dulu gitu loh, makanya agak batu.
Liberating that site and bringing Onic fifth in a very
Bahkan juga kalau ngasih info kan mesti teriak-teriak karena takutnya kalian juga kayak
iya, nggak salah sih.
Cuman ya
just exploited. Look at the economy of Team Secret as well.
Anjir, males yang rokok gini lah. Kesannya males yang rokok tuh kayak gini. Ada rontok nanti mecahin sarung, nyobain sarung. Udah berapa sarung aja yang
tolong.
Kok mesti di rumahmu gak ada sarung?
Ada lah, gimana orang sholat lah.
Kan kamu nggak pakai sarung, bisa pakai celana panjang.
Ya, kok lebih enak pakai sarung Bali lagi.
Kamu sarungan.
Sarung Bali.
Sarung Bali pakai sarung mandi.
Ya Allah, dubstep.
Iya. Respect. Enggak. ekonomi sulit gitu kan.
Di Tibet nggak Jeremy-nya? Oh, nggak.
Belum panas. Ayo langsung masukkan.
Mounting a last hurrah in this half. Sure, for a while it looked like Team Secret were just going to start plowing their way to victory, but Onyx's response has been perfect. And for Munyet, what a hole to have NC Slasher to cover him as
Sekarang nyari
well.
penonton di YouTube agak susah Max ya. Nggak kayak dulu tuh.
Ya dulu COVID orang banyak di rumah.
Bukan di situnya, dulu yang 2017-an.
TikTok sih.
TikTok aku baru ngupload, belum tak cek nih berapa dapat.
Instagram
aku dapat kecil doang. TikTok aku kaget. Sekali update.
Wah.
Sekali upload dapat itu loh Max. Kayak 700 penonton tuh seneng gitu loh Max. Termasuk banyak belum sih kalau baru uploadan pertama udah 700 Max.
Banyak.
Lumayan kalau kan cuman ya banyak ngeteknya sih. Kalau kan klip, kalau kan game, kalau kan.
We didn't really see Severin's Viper's Pit get too much effect. Didn't really get too much.
Kalau di TikTok dapat duitnya gimana Max? Aku TikTok cuman punya akun doang, cuman ngupload, nggak pernah nonton gitu. Itu pun aku nguploadnya dari PC kayak TikTok web gitu loh Max. Nggak kayak aplikasi, beneran aplikasi.
Party ya,
web lah.
Party kan? Web kan?
Iya. Di itu loh Max. Kau Windows 11, kau Windows berapa?
11.
Nah kan ada itu. Di nanti itu misalnya kau di lambang Windows. Kan ada itu nanti di kayak kan ada muncul peran video kayak gitu, Facebook dan lain sebagainya kayak gitulah. Di situ kan ada. Nanti nyambungin.
Ini aku pakai app TikTok.
TikTok kok enggak di kayak gitu ya.
Enggak, langsung
enggak, itu nanti kan desktop keluar Max. Di desktop kita keluar lambang TikToknya.
Iya.
Kayak shortcutnya.
Iya pakai itu.
Sama.
Buat cewek-cewek joget doang.
Kalau aku upload tuh enggak nonton. Sebenarnya nonton tuh referensi konten selanjutnya gitu loh.
Aku lihat Pargoy sih.
Aku Pargoy aja nggak tahu goyangan jelasnya kayak mana. Nonton tuh orang baca Quran gitu biasanya aku. Sama kalau di YouTube yang sering gue tonton tuh alur cerita Max. Aku tuh orang males nonton.
Percaya.
Males nonton, enggak, aku tetap alur cerita, aku males nonton film, males nonton anime, tapi aku pengen tahu ceritanya.
Oh, yang ini ya. Yang apa? Potongan-potongan kayak sinopsis filmnya kan.
Enggak, orang ceritain, cerita bermula.
Iya, cerita ringkasannya ya.
Jadi kayak 12 episode tuh cuman kayak setengah jam kayak gitu loh Max. Aku pengennya kayak gitu. Sebenarnya kalau misalnya menurutku bagus banget, baru aku kayak mau nonton gitu loh. Kalau menurut udah bagus di animenya. Cuman ada beberapa anime yang aku senengin terus aku tonton sampai aku tunggu sampai sekarang. Terstun. Kedetek tuh. Emosional.
It's all on the shoulders of Jeremy. One headhunter, 6 bullets to wheels.
Kau kayak orang kayak kau mesti kan suka berlangganan apa Netflix Max. Kalau aku kan enggak.
Aku mana hobi cok nonton film.
Enggak hobi. Terus enggak kalau orang film gitu enggak tahu lah.
Kuncinya nonton film.
Nonton alur cerita lah.
This is where the worry signs start to appear because for Onic, the heavy investment into the second half or second round means that you do have these bulldogs to worry about. There's a marshal there.
Ini gimana kayak menang enggak ini Max?
These vandals to be wielded.
Iya.
Pemain enggak loh, pemainnya Onic lagi melek semua nih.
Harusnya menang Onic. Cuman tim Secret defendernya nggak bisa diremehin.
Iya sih, kalau kepleset bahaya juga sih. Enggak, tapi kayaknya Onic dari tadi kayak 2 lawan 3 tuh kayak masih berani ngangkat gitu loh Max. Kayak udah hidup semua pemainnya udah di boosting kayaknya masih Severin tuh ya.
Let's go Tyrannosaurus Rexes as they look to tear into Onic.
Pada kotet, ayo balik. Alah ini susah dapet. Ketahuan. Bukan yang
Lawannya nggak enak banget.
Oh, you kill me.
Enggak ada info dia. Nggak ada info kalau kata dulu kayaknya, tapi stepnya masa nggak dengar. Kadang mau play itu kayak nggak dengar step tuh, apa karena saking berisiknya ya Max ngasih info.
Berisik duduk sebelahan atau
Hah?
berisik duduk sebelahan kan kadang suka ini suara.
Mesti mereka nggak pakai anu terlebih almost.
Nah, suppressionnya itu biasanya.
Mereka nyari exit doang nih kayaknya. Satu lagi masih ada deh, kasih tahu deh. Halo. Sedap, cerot. Severin lebih sering anu ya di sofannya dia mainnya ya.
Siapa?
Severin apa?
Zero. Ya, biasanya inisiator. Cuman kalau di bind biasanya dia ada beberapa map dia chamber.
Chamber ya. Anu dari itu bind sama Esport biasanya. Elmimornya pakai anu, pakai Viper.
Elmimor kadang soft, kadang Viper. Bisa semua mereka roll.
Tapi kayak Elmimor memang tangannya itu kenceng tuh, maksudnya
agent poolnya kena semua mereka.
Tapi kayaknya kayak Camber itu diciptakan tuh Elmimor lah, kayak orang-orang kayak Elmimor gitu lah.
Ya Allah, itu masih satu lagi Dabi.
Nggak tahu lah dia coba kalau map hack iya.
Oh, kena tembak lagi.
Memang. Itu loh Max, kau udah tahu belum Max kalau nge-scoop sama jalan nge-step tuh tembaknya akurat.
Ya bisa bilang kayak gitu.
Aku baru tahu beberapa bulan yang lalu gitu. Jadi tembakannya akurat walaupun sama jalan.
Full 13-11, or better still, Pavlos, for us to have an overtime. I'm very excited to
malah ngeluarin skill loh.
And what I like from Team there is even though they're down, even though this round has a bit more pressure on them, they still have the confidence to peak. They still have the confidence to take fights. Over on Onic, no.
Kok tetap noleng nonton parah nih Yan.
Bring out those seekers on NC Slasher for Team Secrets.
Nyoba berarti besok nggak perlu live stream gitu loh, nonton pribadi gitu. Aku nyoba kalau ML rame nggak ya Max ya?
Lumayan sih.
Enggak, aku butuh yang penting 10 viewer kayak dulu. Enggak butuh yang tinggi-tinggi gitu loh Max.
Ya kenceng deh.
Ini kan karena aku live ML teman nggak jago, nggak pakai juga sih ML nggak bisa. Yang jelas aku semenjak tahu game PC Max, aku main game mobile nggak sabar anjir. Kecil. Apalagi dia.
Ya sabar gimana?
Nggak nampak cu. Maksudnya ketutupan tangan, apalagi main PUBG gitu. Kok kan dia bisa main pakai gyro. Main mesti 3-4 tangan doang. 4 jari.
Karena delete kan Onic.
Oh tidak. Kayaknya Onic lagi nyari celah lah ini. Maksudnya dari tadi kayak buang 2-3 ronde untuk percobaan gitu loh Max.
Secret tuh defendernya kuat.
Di antara tim apak lainnya.
Cuma sering nge-troll.
Nah itu contohnya kayak gitu nge-trollnya kan. Panjang kotet tuh. 3 orang hilang kan panjang kotet.
Team Secret, this round has just turned on its head. There's only 10 seconds left, but there's just no way for them to delay the plants. Soul crushing from Team Secret, considering tactically it was such a good start.
Team Secret had it all, had the numbers, had the placements.
Apakah dia akan nge-flank terus flank?
And 2 kills from NC Slasher did it all.
Kena ini. Satu aja mungkin.
It's a good split, good idea
Saving sih kayaknya.
from the execution of
Gak ada duit juga, nanti lumayan lah Jesse Face bisa nge-trap temennya. Atau orang kayak ya frenzy atau anu dulu kan untuk bisa kan yang lain kalau ada duit maksa beli bisa. Mereka dia habis menang ya, kalau menang bisa. Walaupun menang gak kalah. Kalau Onic sebenarnya kayak jangan nyari lah kalau misalnya, jangan mati gitu kan. Maksudnya ekonominya lihat kalau kalah.
Secret haven't come online yet. They haven't hit that critical mass where everyone wakes up. Everyone starts tearing.
Wah, beli semua nih.
Instagram mesti tuh. We'll say it on Breeze. The timeout usage from Team Secret is incredible. Patient team. And I want to talk about skill disparity.
Kalian tuh udah menang posisi kok. Betul gimana guys? Segitu. Udah kecuali lo satu lo. Lihat tuh, ngapain gua aku maju?
Who rises to that occasion?
Mati lagi mas, pro player.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Ya walaupun aku kalau main dari POV dia kan, tetap aku maju penasaran gitu loh. Memang manusia kan penasaran itu tinggi. Makanya banyak yang namanya clickbait di YouTube.
We need him to do it
No one must
consistently.
away.
Same for dubstep as well. Huge skill ceiling on him, but he needs to
Nanti
be
kalau aku tiba-tiba mati apa ininya, nanti kalau antara mati lampu, wifi gangguan sama suruh mama aku bantuin warung ya. Streamer apa ini juga profesional.
Mending kok streaming aja jualan kau.
Stream kalau belum bisa stream aku di TikTok.
Ya perlahan lah.
Maksudnya belum bisa stream kan harus berapa ribu subscriber gitu loh. Iya kan? Baru bisa. Kalau kayak gini kan ya bisa. Di YouTube tuh anak kecil juga harus game-game anak kecil. Terus tapi jadi pindah basudara capek sih.
Ngeladenin bocil.
Ngeladenin bocil terus sehari streaming kan bukan cuma 2 game, kadang 4 game. Sebenarnya isinya bukan bocil loh, anak-anak SMA SMP loh. Cuman kan namanya laki-laki, timing gitu.
Borkum clean shot to start though. Dubstep just follows the drone.
Dubstep moves in forwards. Dubstep gets another. Shiro is down, and Onic are in a really tough spot. They lose their mid lurk. Jeremy is coming in from the sides. Severin needs to do it in and out of battle, in and out of the toxic screen. Gets it, but it's quickly traded. Elmimore with everything to do. He's already been damaged up. His only saving grace there would have been a collateral triple kill, and of course that is just way too much to ask for. Team Secret after a timeout back on top.
They're back on top convincingly as well. Jeremy retrieves that operator. As we were saying, now we get to see the snipers come into play, and more importantly, they do so keeping 4 players alive. Their economy is finally going to get a chance.
Gimana orang jual tongseng pakai lucu apa nggak mual ya?
Apa?
Orang jualan tongseng pakai ini.
Tongseng itu biasanya daging gitu kan? Bukan?
Iya.
Ya mungkin dia nyoba variasi baru, Cok. Tapi kalau aku makan mie aja lah. Mie paling mie jagung gitu, mie kuning.
Mie nyemek gitu loh.
Yang 6.000 7.000 dulu harganya.
Mie burung dara.
Enggak, Cok, itu masih lebih mahal, Cok. Ada mie jagung namanya.
Nggak tahu.
Ya, aku yang tahu, aku ada beberapa orang yang ngerti apakah worth it. Kalau gitu tahunya untuk post-plan aja.
That feels like an overcommitment.
Elmimore, timing.
Would have been okay if they ran away with a kill, but it just doesn't work out. High risk at that distance.
Kan orang jadi fokusnya ke situ gitu, ke hall. 2 orang loh.
Ooh, Borkum. He was considering the push. He's blinded. Oh, but he gets through. Borkum, before he falls, scrambles up the kills. And now Dubstep is yet to be challenged. Dubstep is joining in. All he needs to do is just hold this line, and his teammates are approaching as well. Seekers are on their way. I'm sorry,
Aku pengen beli GoPro, cuy.
but your fate has already been sealed. Team Secret
Aku rekam ini ngewe sama pacar.
Masuk akal.
Muka nggak pernah nampak, sekali nampak skandal ya.
Itu.
Bisa nggak ya kamera HP dimasukin, maksudnya jadi cam, facecam ya?
Bisa kayak Akmar.
Kamera HP itu
Kalau nggak salah. Fox siapa ya yang pakai kamera HP ada kok? Bisa.
Nanti lah tak cari. Kalau
Android lebih gampang pakai app gitu.
pakai tapi ngedelay nggak mukanya suara sama suaranya?
Aku pernah zoom pakai HP enggak sih, enggak delay.
Ya kan masalahnya kan ini kayak dicampur ke PC. Tapi makin berat nggak Max kalau misalnya streaming ke bitrate-nya lah, kalau ke anu kuat lah komputer kayaknya.
Enggak terlalu ngaruh.
Ke kecepatannya ya. Ada duit cuman bingung cok, sekali ada duit mau susah. Dengan beli kursi ya gitu, kalau kursi sofa ini anu keras. Biasa kaki gua harus ngelipat mainnya. Timing emas.
Gila, Jesse Fest lagi naik nih, habis kena marah coach.
Ini mau ke ghosting nggak dia? Ghosting nggak? Iya nggak ghosting. Dua ketarik kepancing, kepikiran.
Ya Allah, 2 jauh. Udah, PR.
Ya kan, pakai kan, 3 kan mungkin. Siapa tahu di B, di A.
Satu tembak nih, Siro. Nah, nice dark step.
Oh, pendukung dark step.
Ya, kalau di atas kertasnya aku milih tim secret. Maksudnya di atas kertas tim secret.
Tapi kalau hati ya tetap Onic ya.
Iya, cuman kayak tim secret tuh udah, ya udahlah.
Kalau Bleed sama Secret ketemu menang mana? Ya, kan?
Aku milih secret sih.
Tapi kalau sama
Boom lah. Soalnya kalau tim secret menang, dia menang lagi lawan Bleed, harusnya Boom menangnya easy.
Karena infonya udah tahu semua ya.
Karena Boom lawan secret menang Boom terus harusnya.
Dari dulu dah yang masih brand e-sport tuh kan. Kalau tapi tim baru tapi kuat cuk.
2 orang yang lupa.
Siapa namanya itu?
Mati sama Pit.
Enggak, yang duelisnya itu loh.
Real.
Nah, itu kemarin tuh kayaknya diincar terus loh masih. Kayak harus pokoknya kalau di end harus mati. Gitu. Kalau enggak jadi PR cuk.
Karena dia mau mainnya alay, semua sisi dikepung terus sama dia.
Itulah takut Onic udah ambil tempat kedua nih. Dua orang udah jadi moderator nih. Siapa lagi yang jadi nih? Semua viewer jadi moderator.
Considering both of these teams are so close to being eliminated or moving onwards and
lebih bersih ya stream ini ya daripada yang Indo. Kadang ada kayak pecah-pecah itu dari Discord apa gimana ya, Cok?
And now the fact that they are in a position where they might be seeing a rematch in the lower bracket with a chance.
Kau nggak pernah lihat yang di Indo ya, stream Indo ya?
Bacat cuk.
What a story would that be, Onic?
Udah di live. Kadang sering ganggu.
Dapat banyak nih dubstep.
Apakah iya? Enggak ganti. Ini sesi fest. Tetap juga walaupun non-fire pengorang kayak gitu ya.
Jeremy as well at such long range with this operator. This needs to be a make or break. He needs his first kill and he needs it quick. His teammate unable to get it.
Almimor diajak aduain.
Harusnya Almimor kan udah main diajak harus dikepung gitu kan, kayak dialihin gitu kan Max, kayak double pick gitu kan modelnya kalau Elmi harusnya.
Iya. Betul.
Now they just press W and overwhelm Team Secret.
Itu pun double pick kadang masih bisa ngelawan.
And with that, our timeouts are done for the half. There is no saving. There is no calling to your coach for help. No matter how much you cry, no one can hear you scream outside of your team right now. Because for Onic, this could go from heaven to hell very, very quickly. The Team Secret comeback, yes, it was nullified for just this round.
Tapi aku pengen anu sih, setidaknya Onic sama BOOM di final lah. Biar kayak udah jelas Indonya gitu loh.
Ya paling nanti jam 6 coba lihat. Berapa jam lagi ya? 2 jam setelah match.
Apa?
Kalau Nick menang lawan Blade.
Berharap yang penting Indo masuk lah. Kayak kayaknya itu kayak bakal merinding gitu loh. Langsung lihat aja. Delay. Adi ulti ya sama Viper-nya. Tapi kok nggak dijaga loh, oh diliatin deh double door sama jetnya. Tapi jaga jauh dia ya. Oh jaga dekat. Jeremy. Miss.
Just a little bit too slow to that trigger. Shoots another time preemptively, and it gives room.
Jeremy 3 peluru miss.
Jeremy, you can't afford to miss out like this. But the flash is perfect. Witch moves in, overwhelms them. Witch completely takes off on that charge, and wants Team Secret to stay up on top.
Stay up on top, but for how long? There are no ultimates available for Onic right now. They need to win this with weaponry, gunplay, and positioning.
NC Slasher is left on site, Monier to the sideline, but you've also got Severine.
Max, kalau menurutmu orang banyak nonton di YouTube atau di Twitch, Max? Maksudnya dari segi penonton orang live streaming misalnya.
Kan nonton di streamer lain.
Enggak, misalnya pemain baru nih kayak aku streaming gitu. Menurutmu penggunanya banyak di YouTube atau di mana?
YouTube lah.
Ih, ketahuan bos nih, mau di wallbang. Posisinya Jesse Vest kayak enak kayak gitu Max ya.
Tahu sih, aku bingung sama Team Secret ini, kayak mati satu udah di atas angin rasanya.
Kata kalau di situ dia. Ya tuh udah mati satu terus mati dua. Langsung nggak dicek gitu loh maksudnya. Apa yang belakang telat tadi, yang dari defense punya telat masuk.
Telat juga.
Makanya dikira kan kosong, tahunnya belum kecek gitu loh. Malam minggu nanti main gak, Max? Sabar, santai apa? Onic. Santai Nick.
We've seen Onic recover positions like this before, but Team Secret, we know that under pressure, this is where they thrive. JC Vash, a hero of before, and now to be called upon once again. Will he rise to the pleas of Secret?
Berani nepein di situ sih. Nggak nambahin katanya.
So up close to that, but Jesse Vash gets the better end of it. Onic are down by 2 now. They're down by so much, and it just gets bigger. The gap between themselves and their opposition.
Kalau posisi kayak gini, enaknya save apa nge-tray Max? Karena musuh duitnya.
Onic kayaknya masih banyak duit sampai overtime deh.
Ya. Cuman kan mereka enaknya nge-tray atau gimana Max? Untuk bunuh musuh, kalau bisa nyulik 1 atau 2 gitu kan lumayan.
Kalau kayak gini mending save waktu. Masuk saya udah 15 detik. Belum nge-plan.
Dan juga anu juga Max. Untuk save kayak gini kan mesti orang diskusi kan. Kayak, ini nanti gimana ini kok kayak gini kayak gitu nggak Max?
Iya.
Because I'm not quite sure economically how sound the rest of their teammates are, so there could be some drop potential coming.
Di malam main ada orang atau nggak ada orang, pokoknya latihan nyampe jagoan dia, termotivasi.
Does put Team Secret on 10. Every map so far has ended 11-13.
Enggak cuy, rank itu menurutku masih ketinggian sih, karena ketemunya platinum bukan gold gitu loh Max.
Diamond 3 aja di bawahku.
Diamond, platinum sama diamond tinggi mana?
Diamond lah.
Enggak ya kan, itu kan kau. Kau kalau dapet tim yang imbang sama kau naik cepet kau mungkin Max sampai ke IMO. Masalahnya kan
Aku iya sih, kalau sehari waktu itu gold 1 langsung ke gold 3 nggak lewat gold 2.
anjir gimana itu caranya cuk?
Dari silver 3 dari silver 2 langsung gold 1. Gold 1 ke gold 3 plat. Kurang hoki ya kecil.
Itu kalau kata Jenderal kan hoki itu untuk orang yang jago cuy. Lu kalau cuma jago doang, kalau hoki doang, kalau jago enggak jago jarang cuy. Monyet.
Ya Allah, menang ini.
Jeremy masih winnable sih Jeremy. Masih winnable, dia masih
Onic lawan Blade. Wah anjing Jeremy, what the fuck man?
Masih winnable cok kalau Jeremy cok.
Wah itu Maret nih. Aku langsung berdiri loh dari kasur.
Kau langsung teriak. Aku gak kaget, aku udah bisa meramal masa depan Max.
Enggak gitu konsepnya, cuman
enggak dari
itu akhirnya
performanya lo Jeremy cok. Maksudnya
klaim banget lah.
Enggak ada yang ngehit ya, itu berarti salahnya si Onic cok.
Siapa ya dua terakhir Pak?
Apa tadi? Sofa.
Monyet sama Hero.
Enggak ada yang kena cok pelurunya cok.
Wah di atas angin ini. Comeback bisa Team Secret. Jangan troll aja intinya.
Overtime malas nunggu overtime.
Langsung seger aku lihat Jeremy aimnya.
Langsung pengen main ya?
Oh enggak, maksudnya aku udah ngantuk tadi. Ini. Bete lah Team Secret. Apa Onic?
Bete lah itu.
Udah seneng ya ketemu Blade langsung ceprak-ceprak.
Anjir. Itu tadi sebenarnya nggak di pick juga bagus ya Max.
Oh iya.
Gatel sih.
Tapi biasanya kayak gini mas, kalau satu mati bisa temen mau nge-trade kan. Nah, cuman yang salah si Hero tadi, dia ngepicknya nempel banget sama piramid.
Oh itu yang kau maksud ya, kalau ngepick jangan nempel.
Iya jangan nempel.
Jadi kan kadang malah kena tembok gitu ya. Itu masih kena tembok kan sih. End up-nya udah mulai.
Apalagi temboknya runcing gitu. Mati saya. Nah udah menang. Ayo Nick jangan nge-troll.
Belum.
Wah kena lagi.
Oh bisa menang. Jangan keluar. Tertekan juga lihat kayak gini Jir.
Menang. Kita tunggu aja dalam ini. Tunggu dalam apa? Wow.
Nice. GG. Ketik GG. GG Onic.
They do so in a beautiful fashion, Pavlos. For so long, we had no clue who was going to be able to rise and take that victory. 13-11.
GG cok. Alah.
13-11 and 13-11. There is nothing that separates these teams apart
Aku
from
ini deh.
small decisions and
Aku mau istirahat dulu cuk.
Tidur.
in the balance.
Wow, what a performance. So many star
Thank you,
players
yeah.
coming out, clutching out, and doing everything in their power to keep their team on, even when the odds were stacked up against them. Team Secret were a round away from overtime, just like every team was against their opposition on every single map. Could have not been closer, considering there were no overtimes. Desk, break it down. I need to figure how this all happened. I need a drink. That was crazy.
Water. That was amazing.
Yeah, again, heart-breaking, heart-pounding. It depends what side of the aisle you're on, but what a treat. Again, 2-1, Onic knock out Team Secret and end their 2022 season, while Onic will continue on and play Bleed in just a little bit. Degon, Quack, and Tash here to break it down. Quack, 13-11, 13-11, 13-11.
It's frustrating. I mean, you kind of hope and see that Team Secret might just be able to push it in overtime, and then it completely flubbed it on the last round. Like, come on. Onic, they managed to just change the pace so much, and at the last round, they just completely overwhelmed them. I mean, Jeremy might have been the hero of the second last round with an insane 1v2 clutch, but in the final moments, Onic had the right call to just push out together at the same time.
One thing I really liked about Onic throughout this entire map is the fact that they're able to equalize. There are so many rounds where they're just like 2 versus 4 situations where suddenly we see NC Slasher just come through, disperse them using his utilities, and they're able to isolate and take the round. Also, the wraparound and lurks and Monyet has been extremely high impact, really catching Secret off guard. So in a nutshell, I would say that Secret may have the right execution for a perfect round, but they don't realize.
Kita buka Valorant. Bisa nggak dia di mode capture yang enak? Nggak buka, oh masuk entah. Oke. Oke. Ini di mode ini ada capture ya. Deathmatch dulu lah, lagi pengen
match found
pemanasan sebelum closing. Betapa mudahnya ngantuk pakai tosnya banyak ya. Tanganku kaku cuk, belum panas. Masihnya jelek. Belum panas.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Fight!
It's down, guns up, get deadly.
Timingnya jelek nian. Ya Allah. hoki kali.
Kill. Kill confirmed.
Dia udah kena kepala kan. Kaget. Itu flick namanya guys. Flaming.
Got him.
Got them. Cocok ada 2 orang yang AFK. Harusnya gimana sih aku deketin mikrofon. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Target 86. Bad guy down. Cancel.
Waving. Beratnya tanganku ya.
Target dead.
Nge-whiff kali itu kan. Tangan tuh mouse-nya sih. Hoki. Kaki semua, Cok.
Obstacle removed.
Remaining.
Multi kill tadi sebenarnya.
Kills remaining.
Masih lagi lebih berat. Lebih stabil nembaknya. You sing full senyum sayang. Loh, kalau nggak kena pala salah.
Kill remaining.
Final target.
1 minute remaining.
Ah. Ya kebalap.
Rematch. Let's go.
Poin dua kurangnya akeh. Cause I am the base. Itulah.
Match found.
Gimana? Aku lihat streaming gua. Udah. Coba belajar pakai smoke.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Ngantuk.
akong di-edit lah. Because I am the beast. Imprinting. Know you from go. Feel up the fish.
This enemy is nothing special. Still human. Still mortal.
Does anyone have fun?
Kok otomatis dia pantas nge-lag.
Enemy A.
Multiple enemies A.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Poison's
Where?
off.
Clutch.
You only thought.
Viper.
Awik
You
walk.
always play with your food.
WK.
No charges left.
Does anyone have fun?
I want to see you crawl.
Away! Enemy A.
Enemy spotted me. Enemy spotted A.
Hello?
Toxins going up. Get out of my toxin screen down. Yes.
That one's dead. Gun here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Enemy A.
Poison orb emitting.
Ya ampun.
Poison's off.
Spike is A.
Wait.
Poison orb emitting.
Enemy A.
30 seconds left.
Poison's off. Well, you tried. Gun here.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Does anyone have mercy?
You better run, Sova.
Yes. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down. They're dead. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Timing.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
You wanna try one tap? Nice.
Clutch.
Did you see their faces? Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Damn right we're crushing it.
Anyone feeling generous?
They should give up now.
Get out of my way.
Multiple enemies A. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Enemy A.
Hush. Poison orb.
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Poison's off.
Break.
Lucky.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Win. Show me where to go. Need a drop. Thanks.
What the fuck?
Request.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Rina, request, Rina.
Needed thank you. Need a drop. Thank you. Let's fly.
Where are you?
So dead. Farewell.
Spike down A.
This is too fun.
Enemy spotted A.
Gun here. Goodbye.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Nowhere! One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Thirty seconds left.
Enemy A. Asshole.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Enemies A.
Enemy spotted A. Toxins going up.
What the fuck? Third time.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
Enemy attacker spawn.
I'll find you. You.
Enemy
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining. Reloading. $30 left.
Toxins going up.
Was that their best? How embarrassing.
Andal ko ala temen.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Nightmare, take them! Marked one. They're blind with fear.
Watch this!
Toxins going up.
One enemy
Toxin
remaining.
screen down. Toxins going up. Knife inside your head. Toxin screen down.
Sweet, that
Here.
went well. Alright, same thing this time.
Anyone have funds to spare? There. Enemy spotted A. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Fire in the hole!
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I have
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes? Does anyone have funds?
Who needs a weapon? Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Let's go.
Enemy spotted A. Toxins going up. Don't get in my way. screen down.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Whatever happens,
Sakin. Don't panic.
Trembling is bad for your aim.
Coba variasi ya. Oh, enggak, berarti
Multiple enemies A. Toxins going up.
Spike down A.
Here, toxin screen down. Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Get out of my way!
I'm a good shot.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
halo.
They are so dead.
Saya aku oke. Unrated. Oke. Nggak cocok berarti act-nya kayak gitu.
Time to work.
Enemy A.
Blocking sight.
Toxins going up. Here. Toxin screen down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh boy, so fucking hard.
Last round before the switch.
We can't take anything with us after this. Stay focused. Poison toxins going up. Poison toxin screen down.
Enemy A.
Nowhere to run!
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting. One down. Toxins
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies!
Switching sides. Might as well give them to me.
Kill them.
I'll find you.
Bring them down.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted. Ugh.
Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Kaget aku, Cuk.
It seems these strangers want me dead. If yeah, they're not the first.
Who will I spot first?
Where are
Loading. Spike down A.
Wait, you have weapon.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Defenders win.
Suran kah?
Gas yuk.
Kas.
Alright. Lagi balikin sense main game. Udah lama
Match
gak main.
found.
Pak Sen.
Udah lama gak main, gak kayak dulu. Sekalinya udah biasa main, mouse-nya rusak kan di mouse. Tenol. Ini lebih gede mouse-nya, susah. Apa ya? Gak apa kan?
Tak tahu.
Bebas lah. Gak bisa semuk sih. terbang.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Ngantuk. Aku live streaming kan.
Don't worry, guys. They say I'm a prodigy.
Dari tadi.
Not my words. Not my words, baby.
Yoi. Udah subscribe belum?
Sudah lah. Ya kali belum.
Udah ada yang lisensi ya.
Stim beacon here.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Smoke's down.
Oh no. 7. Balik na dia.
All teleports brought.
Ketahuan angle mo.
Bad guy down.
Reloading.
Teleport's ready.
Reload him.
Last player standing.
Salah tembakan nanti.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Reloading.
Nggak saving kah?
Enggak lah. Apa itu setting? Oh, ada dari.
Shutting them down.
Fully smoked.
Reloading.
Bomb buddy out.
Molly.
Hey.
Reloading.
Oh, 100 pop.
Spike down B.
Spike retrieved. Target sighted B. Light planted.
Get out.
Last player standing.
Brimstone's out. Careful now.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Apa kalian dari belakang aja. Oke, seri. Camber, why you buy Sheriff, Camber? You have Sheriff in skill.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Suppressing.
Go.
Come on, let's go!
Launching smoke. Reloading. Smoke's down. Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Got 5. That's bingo.
Ngaceng banget tembakannya.
Gun here. Never count out the underdog.
Camber. Here. You trap
Right here.
Let's get this done.
There.
Nggak paham.
There.
Oke.
Flash.
Gak
Drop inside A.
That's done.
ada di dalam buka sih.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Dalam smoke ada tuh.
Stim beacon down.
Satchel out.
Di atas.
Multiple enemies A.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Mati badan.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
My ult's almost ready.
Watch out.
My ult's almost
Let's
ready.
make them dance.
Here. Watch out.
Knife deployed.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy suppressed.
What? Itu. Oh, itu.
Fully smoked.
Reloading.
Watch your eyes. Going up. Someone's B.
Open up the sky. Prepare for hellfire.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Loaded.
Spike here.
Dig deep. Flashbang.
Welcome to my world.
Someone's A.
Enemies are near. Fully smoked. Stim beacon down. Molly.
Satchel out.
Caution here. Spike planted.
Ditahan aja, jangan maju. Kalau bisa.
Last player standing.
Kelihatan kah?
Jadi spek.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Pingku berapa di situ?
It's down. Guns up. Keep
24,
deadly.
23,
Masih tingginya
20-an.
lumayan. Ya Allah,
Reloading.
shotgun
Deploy.
Spike drop. Got the spike.
Someone's A.
Reloading.
Lewat.
Satu side.
Oh, let's go.
Tadi bisa nggak itu?
Side.
Launching smoke.
Going up.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Ya, oh, sampai situ.
Spike planted. Holly. Dim beacon here.
No, you don't.
Right here.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
I win again.
Confusing. Aku lupa tagihan bakal ganti tuh. Infonya.
Poor Viper. We didn't have to be your enemy.
Tagihan musuhnya bakal ganti nggak pakai shotgun, tahu masih pakai shotgun.
Need equipment.
Ya kemudian.
Knife deployed.
Here.
Flash. Targets.
Depanku ada, depanku.
Spike down A.
Got the spike.
Last
Oh my
player
God.
standing.
My aim. Udah 2 hari nggak main aim chat.
Jago-jago. Game terus lah terus. Kalau nggak game apa? Cek.
Reloading.
Really nice spot for this.
So dead. Watch out.
Suppressing.
Mantap.
Enemy suppressed.
Stim beacon here.
Flashing.
Reloading.
Flash. Kayak flash.
Flashbang.
Hot shot.
They found my drone.
Pelan.
Like it.
Kosong nggak?
Right here.
Mau ke A sih musuhnya.
Ya.
Hello.
Ya.
Rotating.
Ada di kiriku.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Yo aimku. Lama lu.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Mau OP dah.
Enggak. Kamu aku nggak bisa. Coba tawarin tuh.
Apa nggak bisa sih?
Pakai aja wes. Kan asap first. Nanti lagi nyekap suruh ngasep males.
Reloaded.
Kenapa?
Cheers. Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
You want to play? Let's play.
The hunt begins.
Carrier's down.
What? Spike down A.
Hati-hati.
Last player standing.
What?
Latihan kayaknya mereka. Apa cuma bagus sih loh.
Let's ruin their day.
Reload him. Let's go.
Stim beacon down.
Watch your eyes.
Fully smoked.
Reloading.
Prepare for hellfire.
Welcome to my world.
Reloaded. Careful now.
Mau masuk tak? Oh, ulti ya? Berapa?
Come on, let's go.
Open up the sky.
Reloading.
Molly.
What? Reloaded.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Bagus sih. Lumayan tough kak. Nggak ada initial.
Last round in the half.
Either spend all your money or give it to me. Good cause either way.
Kayak the uppercut.
No loose ends.
Molly.
Get out of my way. Enemy spotted B.
What? This.
Front destroyed.
Spike down B.
Kelas round ngapain ngambil OP bos? Ngapain bos ngambil OP bos?
What?
Jangan dibiasakan ngeflick mas kalau main.
Got spike.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
Going up. Careful now.
Get him.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Reload him.
Ya lawan satu loh, kalah kebangetan.
Panet.
Main.
All I need is spare parts.
Switching sides.
If you get first pick.
Reloaded.
tengah-tengah aja. Kowe ke B we. Jane penake kowe nang dish. Ke itu loh yang drop zone, cuman nggak ada yang jaga kan, maksudnya B-nya dewean mending ke B.
Together. Launching smoke. Smoke's down.
Target sighted A.
Smoke's down. Holly.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Reload him.
Launching smoke. Launching smoke.
Drop ada. Drop.
Spike down B.
Who trained you?
Spike planted.
Reloading. Shutting them down. They're suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
Min. Nice, previous one.
Team Ace.
Ah, meus amores, we live another day. Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Come on bro, please 1B. Let's go, gak usah. I think B retake.
Smoke's down.
Oh, gila.
Launching smoke.
Enemy A. Not your best.
Right here.
I have them.
Last player standing.
Someone's A.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win. Smoke's down.
B.
Hey. Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Protect kah?
Nggak tahu.
Watch out!
Oh iya.
You want to play? Let's play.
Last player standing.
Ya, ini aku
Spike planted.
nyoba sensi sih.
Oh sensi.
Biasanya aku baik sense tak jadi low sense.
Nggak biasa awak menggocek ya.
Terus
Match
lama
point.
Nggak main.
jarang main
It's
lah.
so personal. You pick a gun, it tells me.
Ganti mau soalnya jadi harus nyari sensi lagi.
Anjir mouse baru.
Iya.
Samain aja DPI-nya, DPI-nya. Download software-nya.
Yang dulu nggak tahu.
Get out of my way.
Dulu merek apa? Pantek.
Smoke's down.
Pantek paling
Pantek.
600 paling.
Launching smoke. Launching smoke.
Welcome to my world.
The hunt begins. Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out. Enemy spotted A.
What? Di drop satu.
Molly.
Last player standing.
Hold on to your hats.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Aku tak wisan saya. Kesel stream ket mau. Oke ya.
Oke. Pas.
Untuk dapat poin ya, nyelesain lepas.
Oke.
Oke, thank you.
Oke.
Oke, lihat ping dulu 14. Kita akhiri dulu ya guys ya.